Just kidding. I don't have any cool.
I
Yeah,
was like,
hey, you
what?
guys just like dance us in. We got like 10 seconds.
What cool music?
Oh, the cool music that John starts a show with. I was
Oh,
pretending like I could
big
do it, but
intro
I'm not
music.
fancy like that. You can do some jazz hands.
Yeah.
Well, enough of that introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. So yeah, everybody saw. Give us a pew pew to get us started.
No, I jazzed hands. I didn't pew pew.
All right, well, just to get us started, yeah, co-host as normal, the wonderful Uncle John in the house,
Hey, everybody.
and our special guest this evening, that is Alan Ford from Canada's Wipeout.
What's up, guys?
And like always, as a minor, you should not be drinking on YouTube. Everybody else, bottoms up. Let's get this party started.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay. So, long day. Very rushed start here. Sorry about that. I had a long day. I only got in the door like 15 minutes ago, but we got sorted and I was only like barely late. So I think we're doing pretty good.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
you didn't start at 6:55 like planned, though.
Well, you didn't start like fuck off like I'm telling you to. How's that, Alan? What do you
I
think
was
about
really
that?
confused, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how about you try it?
No, I know.
Can you do me a
I know.
favor?
I got no time, man. I got no time.
Well, you busy too?
Yeah.
Just kidding. I don't want to hear about it. I don't give a fuck. So, everybody's got some arm wrestling coming up. I would like to hear about that. Alan, let's start with yours.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I got to go to provincials this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Got the unexciting part is I'm cutting weight, which really sucks. I hate cutting weight.
How much? How much?
Close to you.
Well, at the highest, I probably was at 222, so I'm going down to 198.
Okay, so
Ooh.
do we know where you are right now?
This morning, I got on the scale before I like took a dump or anything. I was 210.
Right. And you've already started cutting the water down?
No, because
Okay, well, you weigh in 3 days.
you do that 16 hours before, apparently. You just
I would.
cut.
Okay, well, do it your way.
I've done it both ways where I've tapered the water down, and when I've just gone boom and just like cut it off cold.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could really discern much of a difference, to tell you the truth.
It's just harder on your body to cut it off cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. When
Well-
you do the taper, it's a more gradual weight cut process.
Mhm.
And then it's not as shocking to the body to rehydrate. When you do a massive water cut quickly, it tends to be a little harder to get that water to come back on and stay. You'll end up giving yourself the shits as you start eating and drinking, trying to put it on too quick. It's just a little tougher on the body. And like, if Alan was 30, I don't care. Do what you want to do. Fucking sweat it all out that day. You'll be fine. Right? But he's 63.
Right. It gets tougher.
Is it? Is it tougher the older you get?
Yes.
So I was just gonna wear like a bunch of clothes and then drive down there with the heat cranked, and I'm pretty sure I'll be low enough by the time I get there.
I once we went to Nebraska, some kind of Nebraska tournament from Minnesota, 7-hour drive, and I was in a full sauna suit the entire way with my arm out the window so the sweat could drip out the side of the car
Oh
for
my
7
God.
hours. That
You
was
don't
to
want
make
to do that.
42. It was awful. It was like my first cut ever. It was the worst.
Yeah. How much did you cut that time?
Like 20 pounds, like 260, 262 down to 242. Like
In a day?
You don't want to be dripping
Yes.
out the window. It's
You're
like
lucky you didn't die.
I know. This was like, I was like 26, 27 years old. Like, I'm just like, sure, I'm cutting weight. Hey.
now, did you compete the same day?
So the day after,
Okay.
day after. Yeah.
So,
So
you had some
that
time
was,
to get okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I woke up for provincials and I weighed in and I was like, I don't know, 22 pounds over or something. I'm like, fuck it, I'll cut. So I went down to 231. And then the next day, like I made it that night. So I woke up, I was 22 pounds over. Like,
Yeah.
fuck it. I'll do the cut today. So I went, took a shit, hopped in the car, chewing tobacco or gum and stuff, just spitting the whole drive down, get there, do the tub and the blanket wrap and everything else, and just sweat all day. Made weight right at 9:00, rehydrated. The next day, my brother weighed in for the super heavyweight class at like 248, and I was walking at 253, but in the class below him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the year before we went to provincials, and Adam was like a little smaller than me, and we don't want to pull in the same class, right?
No.
So he decided he'd go down to 231 that year, and I'd stay heavy. Okay. He ends up in a class full of fucking killers, and I walked through it. So the next year we're thinking, I'll go down and you stay up in the easy class. And then I had like one guy that wasn't any good. That was it, just me and him. And Adam gets all these fucking killers. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's a sweet deal.
But that was a lot of weight to cut. And also, don't drink booze after a big weight cut like that.
Not a great idea.
Big no. I mean, even I can't handle my booze after that, man.
Like how soon after? Because I was planning on spending the night there.
Like after you're done competing, maybe.
Okay.
But don't
I'm
expect to fucking be able to drink much. You're going to get blackout drunk real quick.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to, but
I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to get blackout drunk that quickly, but I don't remember the event.
Oh, no.
And I only had like 3 or 4 beers and I was already fucked, gone. And then I was so drunk by the time we left the event, I got kicked out of the bar. I don't even know how it happened, but there was nobody behind the bar getting us a beer. And I was trying to like walk around this wall to get to where I was trying to go. And I ended up behind the bar, just grabbing my own beer. And then apparently I'm not allowed to do that. And they made a big deal out of it. And we had to leave.
You don't say.
Are you planning on spending the night there?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I think I'm driving down with Adam in the morning, Saturday morning.
Okay.
Because neither Adam or Logan is cutting weight.
What size classes are you guys expecting? Like, what would be like the biggest class? How many guys would you expect to be in it?
And
Provincials?
anywhere from 12 to 30.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
No idea.
yeah.
Quebec just had their provincials last weekend, and they had 350 entries.
Holy, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So who knows?
Wow. That's wild. We had our biggest class was 13, I think, in Nova Scotia. It was still a fairly good turnout for us. I think we missed out of 3 people that are just they're not coming out still because of COVID stuff and whatnot. But it was all right.
It doesn't matter what class I'm in. It's always like the biggest. It sucks.
13-man classes aren't bad though. That's a pretty good class. When I started arm wrestling, every single art melter had 14 guys in my class.
Yeah. Do you guys do double or triple elimination?
Triple for provincials.
Yeah, we do triple as well. Yeah.
Is
That must be a mandated thing.
Awesome.
Yeah, CAWF has triple elimination.
I had no idea.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love triple elimination.
But the only problem is I won't need it. I'm just going to go through everybody anyways.
Well, when you're in the A side, does it matter? It's just how many times do you have to beat Spolger? Enough that they fucking know you're the man.
It'll probably be a couple times for sure.
I'd imagine you're going to have to beat him 3 times.
Really?
Who else is going to beat him?
I don't know. It depends on who shows up. Dude, I haven't been in this scenario for a while, and there's people coming out of the woodwork all the time.
Okay, well, the top guys in Ontario right-handed are going to be you, Jake Charles, Tyler Bolson, Joseph Spolger. Those are the only real guys in contention for that top spot. Jake will not make 198.
Is he heavy?
I think he's like 225.
Wow.
Jake Charles.
Oh, Jake Charles. He's that big.
I think he's got a little out of shape in the off season.
Well,
I've seen him pulling up over 200 and down under 170.
Yeah.
But I currently think he's up at like 220, 225 right now. Tyler Bolson, I think, is like 210, 215. He could make it if he wants to. I don't know if we're going to see him do it.
He's a pretty lean guy.
If he makes it, everybody's fucked left-handed. I know your left's come a long way, but everybody's fucked left-handed if he makes 198. That's yeah. Jake or Tyler's left hand is it's fucking incredible. But yeah, I think right-handed, it's really between you and Joseph.
Well, here's hoping. I feel like I'm good.
Is it going to be anywhere like online? Is there going to be like filming going on, live stream?
I don't know about a live stream. I might try to go live. It depends on how my battery life is doing.
Mm-hmm.
I might just film and try to edit stuff and get it up. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
We'll film the 98s for God's sake then.
For God's sake.
If I'm not able to go live, I will definitely be filming.
Sweet.
And I will be filming every class that one of my guys is in.
Nice.
Which is what? All of them?
Yes.
Pretty much.
I have no idea what division Adam's pulling in. He might pull open, he might pull masters, depends on who shows up. If there's like a real juicy steak in the masters class, he might go for that instead.
Maybe I'll just pull masters to get a title.
Sure, go for the title instead of your spot back, and then complain that nobody will pull you because you're not even number one in Ontario again.
It sucks. I wish they would have put masters after the open, because I definitely would have pulled it again after, but not before.
Yeah, that's
not a good idea.
It is what it is. Unless you're so goddamn strong that masters is just a warm-up before you get to eat.
I won't know until I actually pull. I can't stand this taking this break thing, man. I have no idea.
Yeah, I would just focus on your spot. Yeah, that would be my advice.
The whole reason why I'm going.
It's the only reason you're going. Yeah, and if you fuck that up by pulling masters first, I'm gonna be
livid, Alan. I'm gonna livid. Everyone in the chat will be absolutely livid.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck this up.
People in the chat.
Too many people counting on me right now. They want to see shit, 95 people are counting on me right now.
Yes, their hearts are for you. For you, Alan. Canada's wipeout challenger punched in the dick.
Punched in the dick.
Yeah.
And the face.
And the face.
He even got punched in his face in his audition video.
Oh, yeah, I did too.
Oh, it was hilarious. And John.
Yeah.
You're pulling this weekend as well.
Not this weekend, next weekend.
Oh, it's the next weekend after? Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you doing this weekend? Live commentary of East versus West.
Yeah, me and Aussie going to be doing some commentary. We're going to try to do that. If you guys are live, we'll try to do that. And then we still got like the SB and Corey West lefty match.
Yeah.
And like there's a bunch of matches there.
What's that in Tulsa or where is that?
That one, I don't know where that is. Tulsa is the one next weekend.
That's all happening this weekend?
That's the one I'm going to, the 27th, 28th.
Is that all happening this weekend? Like SP's pulling this weekend too?
SP's pulling Corey West down at some event. Now, I saw a flyer that Tim Bresnan is pulling Wayne Withers.
Oh, yeah. That's coming up. I just got
that is an Italia Promotions match.
Hold on, let me pull this little bit of info if I can even find it. Yeah.
Tim Bresnan's gonna kill Wayne Withers, isn't he?
Ooh.
So this
stylistically, Wayne loves a guy with a low hand.
Oh.
So this is an Italia Arm Wrestling Promotions event teamed with Arm Wrestling Uncensored. Contact James Winland for more info. Wayne Withers versus Tim Bresnan.
Who convinced Tim Bresnan to pull an Italia Promotions? How did that happen?
I don't know, but I want to hear the story real bad.
Oh my God, we gotta get Timmy on here. I gotta find this out.
Does he know?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Tim's not pulling in that now, apparently.
Oh, that's already gone?
Oh. Well, fuck.
Oh,
now I want to know why that's happening.
Scott would know too. Scott would know.
Yeah, well, Scott usually doesn't say it unless he does.
Yeah.
So who do you got? Corey or Ryan?
Okay, so look, you gotta give. I gotta go with what I know, and I feel like I don't have enough data on Corey West's left hand. If I had to guess, I would say it's really, 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 really strong, probably.
Good
The
call.
question is it strong enough to overcome what SB brings, which is that just very, very quick start, very powerful start,
That
along
freight
with a
train
whole
hit.
heap of experience. So I have SB. I'm going SB, but I think it could be very interesting. If Corey has enough to stop that, then
So you got SB by smash.
yeah.
Same.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Corey's a strong dude. If he can get moving first and not let SB hit, then I think he's definitely got a real shot at it.
Yes, I agree 100%.
Even in a stop match, SB's not a slouch.
No.
By any means. But yeah, his big weapon is going to be that hit and firing off first and being the better arm wrestler. And Corey needs to be strong. But if Corey can get enough in the setup and then not being a super fast guy, being able to get away with slow moving loading before go and get moving first just to shut that hit down.
Yeah.
Then he might get somewhere with it. But yeah, I got SB.
Yeah.
What about you? What's going to happen this weekend, Mr. Beer Man? How are you feeling? What's that?
I'm not pulling this weekend.
You're not pulling at all?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to pull.
No, I pull in 2 weeks in Alberta.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it to that.
No.
You didn't ask me, but like I would, but there's too much shit going on. I can't take a week off.
Who are you pulling at that one again?
Me?
Yeah, who are you pulling?
Emil Eriksson.
Oh, right. The dude that's Chance's buddy.
Yeah. And left-handed, I'll be pulling Mark Harrison.
Right.
Nice.
Oh, and then I heard Artem is pulling BLM now.
I know. I was
Not
just going to
till
say
September.
that. That's the stupidest match I've ever heard of. BLM's going to crush him like he's not even there. Literally.
I'm assuming it's right-handed because Mulville's not taking any left-handed matches right now until that arm's fully healed up.
It doesn't matter which arm.
Right. It doesn't. But it's definitely bad for him right-handed. Like, that match isn't close. This is the biggest mismatch I've ever heard of.
Yeah, I know. I got on there right away and I said something. He cracked back, said something about me being on the. You couldn't even see me on the bottom 8 or something like that. I was like,
you're fighting with people again.
Well, I just called it as I saw it. I'm like, it's not close. Like, he has no idea. I said, you were going to have a match with me. What the fuck are you doing with Brendan? Brendan's going to crush you. Anyways.
So it doesn't say what hand it is, but that's September 3rd in Toronto.
Yeah, that's Magda's event.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's going to be a good event, but that's not till September.
Yeah, it's a ways off.
Yeah, that's not close. Now, if Mulvihill is able to get something done with Chance, does that really ruin the whole Artem match?
100%.
Like, does Artem just say, like, if Mulvihill comes out and beats Chance, does Artem then be like, I don't really want to make the trip up there to get dusted that bad?
Yeah. He should drop him and then ask for me, and maybe I'll take it.
Maybe.
Brendan Joseph says Artem beat Uncle John, so would BLM pull Uncle John like he's not even there, like he doesn't exist, like Alan Ford in his next match?
I'm going to provincials. I got all kinds of matches coming up.
Yeah, Uncle John, you do not want to pull Mulvihill.
No, I don't. I don't want to pull Mulvihill. He's like,
I know you'll pull anybody anywhere as long as the criteria is met, but
yeah.
Well,
I mean, of course I'll pull him if the deal is right, but I don't want to pull him.
Speaking of deals being good and stuff, I got an offer today for a match.
No kidding.
At Arm Wars.
No, good for you.
But not from Neil.
Oh, I think I know a little bit about this. Maybe.
Oh, do you? Do you?
Is it
I
from
don't.
another prominent guy over there that I've had a few conversations and run-ins with at the table?
Yeah.
Yeah. I really, 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 really like that match more than any others.
Man, I'll have to send you this message. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I'll just send you that message right now,
Yes.
man.
Yes, please do.
So is
I
it
don't
legit
think-
or what?
You're not going to be able to share it though.
Yeah.
Well, you can't anyways right now, right?
No, you
I
have
would
to
have
make
to.
me the host or whatever.
Yeah. So
So is it legit? Or is it just people talking?
I don't know. Like Neil gets all the say and all this stuff, right? But I don't know how. I don't know.
Like if all right.
You didn't send it to me.
I did not.
Fuck.
Oh God.
Yeah, so you're part of this, right?
Why did I get brought into this?
I don't know. That's the first interaction I've ever had with the dude. John, can you forward that over to Alan for me?
Oh.
See,
I wish-
now the
I really
fans are
wish
going to
we
be
could
wanting to
share that,
see
but-
this. But you know, if anybody wants to share this, I'm going to I'll let Neil share
Yeah,
that if he wants
right.
to.
I just sent it to you, Alan.
Thank you.
That is just
All right. So here's the thing. You send me something like that. That's not going to make me say, you know what? I don't want to go do that. Like, I want to go find out what you mean.
Yeah.
The thing is with that guy is I think he means exactly what he says.
Yeah, he does. He does.
So
I've-
you may not want to go.
Well, look, me and Paul, we have an understanding, right? He understands that I'm the man. He will treat me as such. Paul Maiden, thank you very much. So that's cool. Macho Man Arm Wrestling Channel, I wanted to address this. What it says, what's your price for a match, Uncle John? You want a right-handed match? You want a left-handed match, Macho Man? You let me know, and I'll give you the appropriate, I'll give you a good deal. Don't worry.
So Levon's flashlight said Beer Man and Hitman and Gabby in an Eiffel Tower match on Arm Wars. Now, do you know what an Eiffel Tower match is?
No.
So 2 guys are spit roasting a girl and they arm wrestle on her back.
Oh, really? I haven't heard that one.
Yeah.
What is it? An Eiffel Tower?
That's
an Eiffel
awesome.
Tower arm wrestle match. Yeah, that's what that is. So when Steve Sharon says Gabby beats them both, I guess you could consider her the winner no matter what. I
Yeah.
suppose, you know, but the Hitman and the Beer Man, like I guess
Absolutely.
that makes Gabby the winner. I would need to know, is this a right-handed match or a left-handed match, though?
Why? What does it matter?
Well, how sore her back's going to be by the end. Right-handed, I got to bury that elbow in there, buddy. You know, like,
Oh,
if you've got a knot that needs to get worked out, right-handed is probably the way to go.
Yep.
Left-handed, I mean, I'm going to be done as fast as I'm done. I don't even care what side I'm on.
Oh,
Right-handed might suck because, when you're still arm wrestling, but you're kind of really want to get the fuck out of there now. Like, what do you do? Just fucking
Exactly.
Alan, you in, I'm done, we're good. So, for anybody in the crowd that wants to know what that is, don't look it up. Terrible.
does it actually come up
debauchery.
if you Google it?
Yeah.
Arm wrestling.
I
Eiffel
don't
Tower.
fucking know. I don't Google this shit.
It's the first I ever heard of it, but it sounds awesome.
Hey, let's
Wow.
let's workshop this here. Okay. So Macho Man Arm Wrestling channel. Aaron Yearsley, he wants to know what it would take to get me in a super match with him right-handed. Okay. So workshop this with me. I beat Aaron in Philadelphia right-handed. So I'm confident. What's your process of making a deal, Evan? When a match is brought to you?
Well, it really depends. There's a lot of criteria, right?
Mhm.
One, how far is it?
So Aaron, where is this happening? Are you coming to me or am I going to you?
That changes the equation,
Yeah.
right? So one, how much out of pocket is it for me? That's always going to be the first one, whether or not I can even simply afford to do this or make it make sense in my schedule. Now, it really doesn't matter. If I don't have time, I'm already too busy in that area. Then that number is going to go way up because I got to fuck something else off.
Sure.
Right.
I don't got to really worry about that so much because I just take it with me. Right. So that'll work out.
Yeah. If the timing works out, as long as it's not cost me too much, unless it's like a really big opportunity kind of thing where you get a lot more exposure and stuff like that, then that becomes less important.
Right.
If it's a guy that I've already beaten and he wants revenge kind of thing, well, revenge isn't cheap. I'm also going to come beat you again, but now you're going to have to pay me too.
Hmm. I see.
Also, how much fun am I going to have drinking in the after party?
Right. All
That's
those
the important
things.
part.
All those things are vital. Now, Macho Man, you say you could come to me. I'm in Canada, remember? So you'll have to have passports and all that good stuff. But if you come to me and you just want to like arm wrestle me, like down at my practice on Tuesday night, that's easy. That's real easy.
Yeah, you could probably set up a camera real easy, yeah?
Yeah. Like you can just come do that. That's fine.
Right. But then it's in a practice scenario where it doesn't really mean much.
It's true.
By getting the best of you.
So maybe it's I guess where is that line of where it's like just a fuck off type of thing, or this is really for real? What makes it really for real?
Well, once you got to take that rest to do a proper match and have your body focused for a match, that fucks up your training for anything else you have on the go. So there's got to be something to gain out of it for me to do that. I hate resting phase. I can't arm wrestle. I'm still at practice at least twice a week, but I can't even get on the table now. Right. So
right.
I fucking hate that. It's the
it puts a dent in the long term, your ongoing.
Especially if I'm training for something that I've got 2 months from now, but I've got to stop that training, peak for this, rest, do an event, come down, and then try to get back up to another peak in a shorter period of time. It's just tough. And Kane, no, it's not that fucking Todd Hutchins price list thing. My fucking high end is where he starts at, but if I have to cancel another match that I have to go do this one, and I already like that match, that's why I took it. Now it's got to be at least enough that I can justify pulling out of a different match for, right? Like, because it's kind of a dickhead thing to do. Like, yeah, I know I said I was going to be there in 6 weeks to pull you, but this guy's paying me a lot of money, so like I can't say no to it. And it's got to be enough that they're like, yeah, I get it.
Right.
Absolutely.
So I don't know. I would prefer, because I do like to travel. Like I would think it's cool. Brendan Joseph had an idea, like line up a few matches, make it a pay-per-view for $1. Well, even if Macho Man, if you put together a little event and there were a few matches and we could, even if it's just live streamed on my channel, right? That's worth something to me. So that's something that we could do, think about, put into the equation.
All kinds of options.
Technology is killer, dude.
Yeah, there's ways we can do things. Now we do have a couple of super chats here.
Oh, you want me to read them?
No, I was just trying to find them. I got it.
Okay.
So Tyler Cottingham, we call that an Alabama pig roast. Yes, that is also another name for it. That one is actually in the is it the Urban Dictionary?
Is it regional?
Yeah, really, it is
Regional.
Alabama.
Well, it's in one of
pig
those
roast?
slang dictionaries or whatever. I know it is. Like the one where you got like the angry pirate and like the Houdini sex and all that stuff. Yeah, it's in there. The white dragon. Like these are all like explicit sex moves, and
Yep.
it is in there. And then Tom Van, yeah, you read.
White Twinkle.
Yeah, that guy. Have to go to work soon. Love you all. You guys are amazing. Have a great day, all. Keep sharing arm wrestling news with the community fan. We appreciate the support. Really do. I don't know if this is the right place if you're looking for the news.
Alan
Well,
Ford with the news.
Yeah, right.
Alan.
If I have it all written down ahead of time, maybe, but
You just need like the cue cards to keep tapping on your desk like Norm Macdonald.
Yep.
Norm Macdonald is my favorite news anchorman ever. Even better than Ron
Norm.
Burgundy.
I love Norm. So good.
Yeah. So we had somebody here asking what I think about Chance and Jerry. Well, super match first, then we'll do that. Super chat first. Matthias Bedard. Respect to Alan and his porn background lighting.
Matthias, where has Matthias been?
Super fucking busy.
underground training hard.
I was just thinking the other day, I'm like, where the hell's Matthias been? I haven't seen him anywhere.
Matthias really got down on YouTube for a while when Grant wouldn't eat the frog. So I think he just took a step back. He was like, you know what, Grant, that fat Scottish piece of shit. Yeah, just kind of put a damper on YouTube for him. But he's up and running again. I was actually talking to him today, I believe, about wanting to get together and do some stuff.
Sweet.
Yeah. Oh yes, more drinking. I can do that a little, I suppose.
Is it intentional porno lighting, Alan?
Yeah.
Alan,
I didn't realize it was porno lighting. I just thought it was cool background.
If people didn't know, like if you were on another podcast, I would, and somebody was like, oh, this guy is talking to us about being a porn star. You just got like a porn star face, kind of. You know what I mean?
Well, thanks. I mean, what color is your
It wasn't
background?
a compliment, but
Why?
Yeah, you look like a power bottom. Like you look like a face that should have jizz all over it or something.
Oh, not that kind of porn star. Fuck.
So speaking of jizz all over Alan's face, if you haven't subscribed to his YouTube channel, you should do that. But he also has an OnlyFans and a Pornhub account.
yes,
Those are the
You're
ones
not supposed to tell them on
see
here.
all the yeah. I don't subscribe to them anymore. I've seen about as much of that as I ever would like to, but it's there if you want to check it out. Alan, this would be a good time to up the price on that channel.
Yeah, actually,
well,
get all kinds of traffic in there now.
in there now.
Dude, we got like 13 people watching this shit live.
Woo.
You don't think at least fucking 3 of them are going to want to go see you doing Pukaki?
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I mean, everybody wants to see it once,
Right.
Oh.
It's like, that's all you need.
obviously. How about that?
Well, as a current member on his channel, you'll watch it more than once before you cancel.
It's that good, eh? This imaginary shit you're talking about.
So, Alan, what are your thoughts going into what is kind of going to be your first event back, where people are kind of like, all right, where is this Alan Ford going here? We got our eyes on Alan Ford. What are your thoughts as you go in there?
I've been so busy, I haven't put any thought into it. To be honest, I'm just gonna go there and go to work, man. That's what I do. Like, line them up. It doesn't matter. Like, I go to a tournament and I'm there to smash people, and that's all there is to it. I feel good. I was training hard. it sucks not knowing where I'm at right now. Just the break thing, I'm not used to that. And this cut and weight, I just want to eat. But hey, I think I'm going to do well. I think I'm going to get my title back for sure. Like, I almost guarantee it, but anything can happen.
Well, Spolder is a bad dude. So yeah.
And I actually saw some footage of him in the hook too, and I was impressed because I was like, all I gotta do is hook him and I'll kill him.
Yeah, hooking is definitely his weak spot.
Really?
But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a hook. It's just not as good as his hand.
Right. Yeah, his hand's crazy. So I don't know. I'm optimistic.
You know what I'm optimistic about? The respect my mustache is getting today. Louis K says, Uncle John looks like a Soviet era porn actor. I think you're right. What do you think about that, Alan?
So who's the porn star here?
Well, obviously me.
Obviously.
I mean, I'm not upset about it.
With that background, geez. You already got a padded room all ready to go.
Yes, I do.
Just off, what people don't know is just off the camera is where all the whips and chains and shit are coming from. Oh, cool.
I know what's up, Alan. I have fun. I have fun in my studio, Alan.
Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry.
Fun never stops.
Nope.
Alan.
Yeah.
Where's your drink?
Where's my drink? I'm drinking water, but I'm not drinking anything. I'm keeping my calories down and
fuck.
I've been fasting every morning.
I forgot that he's doing that thing where he's got to make the weight thing. And I've been yelling at him about getting on his weight.
Yeah.
It would be irresponsible of me to stuff calories into him at this point.
It's true. Plus, I'd be fucking smashed after one drink, most likely. Although I am really hydrated, so maybe not.
Well, maybe one little drinky poo wouldn't hurt.
No, I'm not going to do it.
I like Smashed Alan. He's fucking hilarious.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Is anybody coming, staying in Saturday night? Party with me.
Well, depending on who's driving, it's quite possible that we do stick around a little bit.
Well,
Saturday down in Tweed.
Yeah. I don't want to spend the night if I don't have to. That's the thing.
Is your betrothed going with you?
No. Nope, just me. My son was gonna come, but then he ended up having to work all weekend. He didn't book it off soon enough. So I would like to see him compete. He's a big boy.
Which one?
Devin.
Well, is Isaac not?
He's in college still. He's in Toronto, so not really.
Okay.
I pulled with him a bit when he was here. Well, when he was at the practice.
Yeah, he was looking pretty good at practice.
Yeah, no, he's strong. He's been training like crazy.
Yeah.
But Devin's gonna be, if he actually takes it seriously. What the heck?
What happened, Alan?
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I have no idea. My son,
his porn studio took over and he went all green screen.
My son unplugged the power cord for the phone that I'm working off of, and it turned green.
Nice.
I got a green screen. I don't know. I have no idea what to do.
I would probably back out and come back.
Yeah, back out, come back in. Sure, it'll fix itself.
Okay. I don't even know how to do that.
I don't know, but if I kick you, you can't just come back.
I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Just having a little bit of a brain fart here. Sometimes that happens.
Sometimes it does. Is it brain fart or brain?
It's like frozen up. I can't do shit.
So his screen's so frozen he can't even like hit leave call or anything. Well, he figured it out.
Got it. Got him.
Good enough. That's fantastic.
Captain Obvious says, I knew Alan was CGI.
So the East versus West.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you've already done like your whole prediction video on your channel.
I did talk to Aussie about it last night. I actually have all the matches right here. Yeah. You want to go through them?
Oh, we can go through them for sure. I actually like this East versus West. Like as far as our odds go this time.
Oh, I think we got great. I picked a lot of West guys.
Yeah, last time I think we were really fucking set to lose. But this week we're like, or this time,
yeah,
I think there's a lot more matches that we're looking good in.
Yes. We only talked about the East versus West ones. We didn't do any of the East versus East ones, so I don't remember all of those.
Yeah, because I don't even know most of their fucking names.
Right. Match number 1, Derek Smith versus Artem Morozov. Look, I am deep inside the Derek Smith train. I'm warm, I'm cozy, and I'm going to ride with him on this journey straight through Artem Morozov. I've got Derek Smith winning 3-1.
Sounds like he's going to smuggle you in his prison purse all the way over there to watch it live.
Maybe, if I could be so lucky.
I don't think that sounds lucky. Make sure you bring a good snorkel. You're going to want to breathe. Oh my God. Now, I don't know, man. This match is super tough to call.
I agree.
We've not really seen where Derek is going to have trouble in that top end through his hand yet. I know that's where Artem's really good, and he is really good. I don't know if Derek has it there. I don't know if Derek can beat him in a hook. I don't know if Derek can get him into a hook. I think he probably would beat him in a hook if he got it there, but I just don't know.
Well, yeah, slim on data.
Right, but what we have seen with Derek, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this match went either way, but I will pick Derek as the winner because it's Derek.
It's Derek. Derek's a boy.
So this one, I can't pick logically, so I'm going to have to go with who I want to win and take Derek.
That's what I like to hear. Derek all around. Hey, Ms. El Jador is here. It's his birthday in 47 minutes.
Oh, wow, boy, Mazel. Yeah, he's got that weird half-hour time zone thing.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
The Newfie time.
I love watching hockey games. 9 o'clock. You know, it's 7 o'clock for the East or the West. It's 9 o'clock here and 9:30 for Newfoundland. Like, how the fuck do they get a half-hour time zone? Like, how is that fucking possible? They're split into 1 hour fucking meridians.
Look.
They just like get their own in the middle somewhere.
Have you been there? Have you been to Newfoundland?
No.
Well, you go there and hang out. Neil, it just starts to make sense. I can't explain it.
I've met an awful lot of them, fellers. So I understand that like nothing really needs to make sense for them to be okay with it. But
I had a lovely time in Newfoundland. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
I bet you I would have a fantastic time there. My drinking would go over swimmingly.
Yeah. No doubt about that.
The only thing I know about all the newbies I've ever met is they are A-okay with getting absolutely fucking bombed with me. Now, for a bunch of dudes that get that bombed that often and talk about how good their drinking is, they kind of drink like the women around here, which is better than most men, most places. But
Ontario is still the best.
In the Valley specifically.
The Valley, right.
Like, we're our own type of breed, man.
I don't doubt it. I
have an entire family and a very large one, most of whom will outdrink me most nights.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. My grandmother-in-law outdrinks me every fucking day.
That's impressive, really.
It is, because she's like this tiny little old lady.
Stamina. She's just got that endurance built up, right? It's just, she doesn't care.
Right. She wakes up in the morning and like, instead of her coffee, you know, you fill your travel mug to get in the car, you got to go to the store. She fills her travel mug, but it's fucking vodka. There's no coffee in that.
Boom.
Oh,
done.
Man, the lady would be sick if she actually drank coffee or water for once. No, fucking straight vodka in that bitch. Let's go.
She's adapted over time.
Yeah.
She's become the liquor.
She is the liquor.
Hey, cybernetic module with a $5 super chat says, Evan, how long was your post-COVID recovery? I'm 2 weeks in and struggling to exercise.
So when I got COVID the first time, I was like full on sick for like 3 days. But I wasn't like so super fucked that you want to come hang out, that's cool. Just don't. Oh, she comes downstairs, puts her music on, and blasts it like for an hour straight.
Love you.
Hey, by the way, Alan Ford is not coming back, he says.
Fuck that guy. He's boring anyways. So it was like 3 days being sick, but it wasn't like super, super sick. Like I get out of bed in the morning, I make the kids breakfast, and then it's like, okay, guys, you guys are good. I'm gonna go lay back down. I don't feel great.
Right.
Then I go lay down for a few hours. Then I get up and I make them lunch, and then I go back lay down. Then I get up, make supper, and do all the dishes, and then I go lay back down. And then I get up, put them to bed, and go lay back down, go to bed for the night. So it was like 3 days of that. I'm able to get up, and I ate myself all 3 meals. So I was able to eat and still function. I just really didn't enjoy any of it.
Yeah.
And that was like 3 days. After that, I'm like, okay, I don't have the flu anymore. But like there was 2.5, 3 weeks of just like no fucking energy. Like you just don't feel right yet. So the only time I felt okay in the next like close to a month is when I was hammered.
Yeah.
So I think the recovery of it, like to fully get over it, is a lot worse than the actual being sick part of it.
Yeah. I felt that as well. It was like I was only sick for, a week at the most. And then it just like tired for a long ass time.
Yeah, no energy. Anytime you're trying to lift, it's
just a pain in the ass. Yeah.
It's not so much that I can't do the lifts anymore. It's just that I'm so like tired. I just don't, there's no motivation, no drive. And I'm like,
tough.
So I was supposed to be at like the height of my training for schoolboy. So I forced myself through the workouts anyways.
Yeah.
It's not that I wasn't strong enough to do the work. And it's not like I was being fatigued from the workouts. I wasn't getting blown up any faster. The weight wasn't any heavier or harder to do. Just to try to find the motivation when your body is just like empty kind of thing, It was weird. It was really weird.
Yeah.
I think that about sums it up for how it was for me. The second time, I felt fine.
Yeah.
And then the third time was like, it was just nothing. I was absolutely like symptom free, just with a positive test. But the second time was, I was sick. Like I had a runny nose. It was more like a cold.
Yeah.
So I think my body was fighting it off pretty good, kind of thing. Like yeah. It's like
what was your pick, Derek? What was the score though?
Fuck it, 3-2.
Nice.
Mars put a score on something that you. Look,
yeah, I know.
3-0 either way is probably even more likely than a 3-2.
Could be
either way,
Marcio versus Sahip Kaglar. I don't know. I have no idea how to say it.
I have no idea how to say that whatsoever. I would like to pick Marcio because I don't even know who the other guy is.
Yeah, I picked Marcio as well.
Now, do you know anything about the guy?
Very, very little. Like I saw a picture of him.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him pull. I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming like Engen like is not a dummy. Like I'm assuming
knows all of those dudes as well as we know all of the North American dudes,
right?
Or better, because it's fucking Engen, and he doesn't either smoke himself stupid or drink himself retarded.
Right.
So probably better.
Yeah, probably.
And he's not going to throw a bum to Marcio. I know
No.
that.
No, he understands who Marcio is, what level Marcio is, and I'm sure he's
But what level is Marcio?
possible. Huh?
But what level is Marcio?
Well, I'm assuming he probably knows better than we do.
Maybe that's one of those ones because Marcio can be super dangerous. I've also seen him show up where he wasn't looking like himself of old, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to go with Marcio just because I don't know the other guy's name. But again, this is one I would not be surprised if Marcio just gets dusted either.
Yeah. Left-handed match, Matt Mask versus Artem Morozov.
Morozov.
I have Morozov as well.
Yeah. And like, not just a little.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen Matt in like a real left-handed super match, right?
Here's the thing with Matt. His left hand is like shit 90% of the time. But every now and then,
it's a miracle.
It just does what it's supposed to do. And at the same level, basically, of his right. Just you can't count on it.
Right.
So I've pulled with Matt where like I'm holding him.
Yeah.
Right. And then I've had other times where I've gripped up with Matt where I'm like really good to go. I'm fucking strong and rested.
Yeah.
And I can't fucking do anything. So if the proper left arm shows up, Morozov's left arm is still bad motherfucking news. If Matt shows up with his left arm on one of those days, I still have Morozov.
Wow.
Morozov's left is awesome.
Yeah, I agree. Paul Lynn versus David Samushia.
Not Paul Lynn.
You're not going with Paul?
No.
I'm going with Paul.
He's too nice of a guy. He pisses me off. Nobody is that fucking nice. It just, the only way I can believe that Paul Lynn is that nice is if he's a liar, which makes him not that nice. And it's all a big fucking fugazi. Nobody is that fucking nice.
Well, I will say this. I don't want to be the arbiter of if he is as nice as you think he is. But when I met him, he was as nice as I thought he was going to be.
I've met him a few times.
Oh.
He is that nice.
Right. So what, how
no,
you can't,
it's bullshit. Nobody is that nice.
So you couldn't figure it out. You couldn't figure, you couldn't.
Just people aren't that fucking nice. If anybody was actually that nice, like in a full-time scenario, they would be rich as fuck only for being nice.
Yeah, but maybe he's an outlier. Maybe he's the exception to the rule.
Maybe he's a liar and he goes home and he beats puppies.
Worst. Well, I'm putting you on this side of the bracket then, and you can eat it when Paul Lynn wins.
Hey, I hope Paul Lynn does win. But again, I don't know who the other dude is. Engen ain't going to be throwing scrubs at him. Engen's got to be trying to like stack the deck somewhere. And I just think that's going to be one of those matches. Paul is a great arm wrestler. He keeps getting better and better. Is he world elite yet? Probably not yet. I don't think so. He's fucking good.
Yeah.
Is he going to be one of the very top guys, like at a world level? Probably not. And I'd imagine Engen's not going to put anything less. So I'm going to go for that reason. Also, there's just no fucking way he's that nice, man. It's not, can't be real.
Marcio, okay, another Marcio match. This time, this has got to be left-handed. So Marcio versus Tobias Farong.
Ooh. See, now I do know that guy.
Yeah, right? Do you want to know who I went for?
Not yet.
Okay. It was a difficult decision for me as well.
I really want Marcio to win this. I do. But I'm going to take Tobias.
Tobias, what kind of a score are you looking at?
3-1.
You're not gonna be able to see it, but 3-1. 3-1, Tobias.
You know, great minds think alike.
I'll tell you.
Fools seldom differ.
Oh, no truer words.
John, for as much as you smoke, does it make sense that your brain makes the same formulative decisions as my warpy drunken mess does? Like, does that bother you in any way?
I'm just too happy
I'm
to
too
even
stoned
care.
to care. Hey, if booze does for you what weed does for me, keep drinking, buddy.
Right? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Matt Mask, right-handed, versus Yevgeny Prudnik. I know.
Prudnik,
I know.
3-0.
I
hate it. You know what? 3-1. I think Prudnik gets fucking a little overconfident, and Mask takes round 2 or 3 because Prudnik fucked around a little too much, thinking he's just got it, no problem. And he just lets Matt in a little too far to tee off, and Matt gets that one smash in there, then breaks his fucking hand on the table and loses 3-1.
I had Prudnik 3-1 as well.
For the same reason.
Yes.
Fuck. Man, you got to be hating yourself right now.
Michael Todd.
We're right on all of these, though.
Oh, geniuses. Michael Todd versus Ravaz Lutidze.
Yeah, kind of cut out on me there.
Michael Todd versus Ravaz Lutidze.
You're saying that name wrong.
How you go ahead.
No, I can't say it, but you're not saying it the way that Pradeep said it, and he made fun of everybody for saying it wrong.
Pradeep has a big issue with mispronunciations. He just needs to realize we're just too dumb. Pradeep, it's not going to happen. We don't have the capacity.
The English language is stupid.
Yeah.
And we can't pronounce words in any other language.
It doesn't work.
Yeah. So I am fluent in English and Drunkenese. And that's it.
Yeah. I mean, and that's more than most.
Right. Man, I had this conversation with this Irish dude, and he's like from Belfast. He was just here visiting or something for a couple of weeks. So I'm at a bar. We're outside. We're talking. And we're like 15 minutes into a conversation until my buddy starts asking him where in Ireland he's from. And I'm like, the fuck is you going on about? And then now that I know he's from Ireland, I can't hear him speaking anymore. Like, I don't understand what he's saying anymore. His accent, either he just turned it on because somebody asked about it, or we were both just so drunk, the language barrier wasn't even a thing until I knew. That's a true story.
Son of a bitch. Michael Todd.
I'll take Michael Todd on that one. I'll take Michael Todd on that one. 3-0.
You. Fuck you. Michael Todd, 3-0. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, you're going to ask me some question where I don't know either of their names, and I'm still going to pick the same as you.
Todd Hutchings versus Irakli Zarakashvili.
Here's where we're wrong.
Oh, here's where we're going.
Todd Hutchings, 3-2. No way you picked that.
Nope. I picked Todd Hutchings 3-0.
See? I told you. I think Todd is going to try way too hard to hang on to him and not go to straps twice.
Again?
Or somebody smacks that bald fucking head of his and says, get to fucking straps, you donkey fuck. That's what's going to happen.
Okay, I'll give you that. David Tomes, $5 super chat, says use a free beer, Evan. All right.
I love free beer. I love even getting paid for beer that's already free. But
amazing.
That's a free beer for when I run out of these beers, and I appreciate it.
Kane says, Uncle John must not put a lot of thought into this. I put the thought that I put into it is the exact thought you are seeing right here. I picked him on the spot last night with Aussie, and that's what it is. It's just in my brain, man. Just blip, blip.
Now, I heard about all of these matches, but I couldn't tell you what the matches are.
Right.
Without seeing a list or having you read them to me.
Right.
So understand, I drink a lot. And you could ask me this list of matches again tomorrow night, and my answers might be different. Same thing. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I have memory issues either way. I actually did an experiment where I actually didn't smoke weed or drink for like 7 fucking years.
So this is like the Dr. Beer Man years.
Well, so for 7 years, no drinking and no smoking dope. And my memory was fucking great then.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of those years now. But I mean, really, at 38 years old, do you remember anything that happened before you turned 8?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Dave Chafe.
Called for.
Dave Chafee versus Gennady Kvikvinia.
Dave. Oh, fuck. Here's the thing. I really just want to blurt out Dave 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's fucking Dave. But you gotta wrote it down on your paper. Dave 3-0.
That's what you want me to write down for you?
No, I think that's what you have written down for you.
Yes, that's exactly what I did. I blurted out 3-0 Dave Chafee last night. That's exactly what my pick was.
And it makes sense, especially bam.
Yeah.
Did it last time. Dave looks fucking phenomenal.
Yep.
Probably what's gonna happen. Then I think about it a little bit more though.
Yeah.
So Gennady lost to Hermes.
Yeah.
Hermes lost to Alex.
Yep.
Alex lost to Dave.
Yep.
Right. So it sounds like a logical pecking order. Dave, too much.
Yeah.
Gennady can King's move.
Yeah.
Very big, strong man that knows how to King's move. I believe the reason that Gennady walked through Michael Todd so well is because he understands the King's move so well, because he has developed that skill set so well. That said,
how good is it though?
I don't know, but I don't think Alex's King's move is very good. I would argue that Gennady's King's move is far better than Kardecka's King's move.
Probably.
And in that first round, Alex had an awful hard, or Dave had an awful hard time with Alex when he starts laying out.
Yeah. True.
Gennady,
So
3-2.
That change you?
Gennady, 3-2.
Gennady 3-2. That's what I'm talking about. Upset that apple cart. I just really want.
I can't just agree with you on everything.
Yeah.
And as soon as I said Dave, and you just like, I saw your eyes perk up like, Dave, by what? Like, I know where he's going with this. But if there's one that I can see that other outcome, I can see that one changing based on said layout.
Right. Stacy Morgan, $5 super chat says, if Evan gets his beer, then Uncle John gets his herbs. Stacy Morgan, thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated.
Smoke it up.
Okay, got it. So last match. John Brzenk versus Zarab Tavridze.
Who?
Zarab Tavridze.
No, I know who Zarab is.
John blah blah blah.
Oh shit, he's pulling again?
Yes, he is.
I thought he quit again.
Apparently not. Seems to be doing well for himself.
John. 3-0.
3-0.
Yeah.
I gave John Brzenk 3-1 only because you know how John is. He's going to get 2 wins, and then he's going to be like, okay, Zarab, let's go deep in the hook and see what that bicep has got. And maybe Zarab gets one on him.
Right, but I don't think he can. I don't think he can.
Even in a hook, there's just no chance.
Well, here's the thing. John is not wrong. Yeah. Zarab says he was only at 70%.
Right.
When he did that match with Ron.
Right.
Cool. Story up, bro. Anybody that says that, either one is like damn near on their deathbed, or two, they're just fucking stupid making up excuses. 70%? Do you know what a 30% drop is?
That's a lot.
How fucked are you? 30%? That's fucking huge. That is literally elites losing to no-name pros. Like, that's fucking huge. If he was ever showed up and did that with Ron, 30% down.
He should be going against Levon, not Ron.
Right. I mean, he should have 2 tables there and grab Levon on one and Devon on the other and have me against him in the... I don't want... Anyways, he should be able to do this. He's very, very strong if he was able to do that with Ron and still be 30% stronger. That's fucking ridiculous. It's just fucking stupid. There's no way he's 30% stronger. Not a thing.
Yeah.
Right. It's just, I think you sound fucking dumb when you say things like that.
Sure.
You know, maybe it's a translation error, but they had a translator do it. So maybe the translator's fucking stupid.
Maybe.
Everybody like that.
Yeah, honey, it's not just you. It's everybody.
I love you.
I love you. I love all these people. I just think they're dumb. Anyways, John is not wrong. If John decides he wants to go in there and check out what that feels like, I think John's going to be A-okay in there.
It's very possible. Yeah.
And if he's not, if somehow it gets in there and he realizes, shouldn't have done that.
And just roll it out.
Come the fuck back out.
Yeah.
Maybe. If Ron's Kings can stall that match out the way it did, I think John can stay standing up and just pull his hand back around. I don't think he's going to give up. Now, John is the kind of guy that, knowing he's got a few more rounds to try this, he may just stick in there and see if he can just, like, burn it out, get it done anyways. Right. But I think by the time he ever tries to go, or that he's going to lose it, I don't know. I just don't see Rob getting one.
Yeah. I'm hoping in my heart that these matches are really highly contested.
I could see them being good matches.
Yeah.
John's not a super fast guy most of the time. He likes to absorb a hit and control, get really in there. And I think he really likes to play a bit of fuck on people and throw that shoulder in a dramatic way to finish rounds that he didn't need to. I think once he gets in that driver's seat, he could finish it, 9 different ways.
Yeah.
But he just works it over so that he can do that big dramatic shoulder roll that he likes to do. But if he doesn't need to, whatever. Which I'm okay with selling it, right? Like, do what you got to do. Have a good match, make it look good, have fun with it. And if that's the way you like winning, fucking do it. Whatever floats your boat. But I can see him definitely doing that at least once in the match, whether it's the first or the third round. I don't know. But I can definitely see him slowing a match right down and probably selling that it's harder than it actually is. Because, I don't know. It's like, I think he just really wants to make sure that everybody knows how tough his opponent is so that he looks better for winning.
Hey, you don't get to be the GOAT for nothing.
Well, I didn't say that. I mean, he's definitely probably in the top 5 for the best of all time.
Don't start this.
Why? I'll do what I want.
Oh my God.
What are you going to do? calling Cobra to make fun of me.
I thought we were over all of this. Oh, we were past this, Evan.
I am never past this. Marcus Thompson, you motherfucker. What is up?
Marcus
Watch
in the
Pucks
house
tonight, boys. Actually working late for once. What that is start up. Oh, John, do you know how to start polls?
I do, but I can't for you. If you go to your YouTube preview screen.
No, I see where it is to start a poll.
Yeah.
My creative mind is not a real thing.
Oh.
So Marcus tells me to start a poll. And
so does he want a poll of what his
job is?
What his job is.
Yeah, what does Marcus
Okay, what does Marcus do?
work?
What does a billionaire who spends time watching arm wrestling podcasts do for a living? Maybe we need to go to the chat. Chat, help us out. What are some? We'll pick the top ideas.
I just need a couple of more ideas. I put a few in there.
You got a couple? All right, we'll take the first couple good ones. Put it in there. We got to know. So Mazel Jador says maybe he's an investor. The Schmo says Kinahan cartel, yacht salesman, crypto guru. Yacht salesman would be hilarious.
Yeah, but you know I can't spell that.
Yeah, that's true. Marcus obviously owns Jameson.
So apparently I'm only allowed 4 options.
Oh, 4? You got 4?
Yeah.
Well, hit the people with it.
Wow.
He says seamstress. Kane thinks he's a welder.
Well, you know what? I'm not adding any options that the fans gave because I like mine better.
Well, there you go.
I thought I was going to be able to have more options.
Mr. McPhee says McDonald's. Ooh, David says OnlyFans.
Oh my God. If he has an OnlyFans, I need to check this out.
Hey, you figure that out. I'm going to go refill.
I can't post it.
Why?
I don't know.
What's your problem?
I don't know.
Maybe you need to drink some more.
Oh, this one is too many letters.
The too many letters police got you, I see.
Fuck, I got to take out 12 more letters?
Jesus, what does he do? How many words is he? 4EX says Eiffel Tower specialist.
All right, well, we're going to have to just shorten that down. So when I say it makes whiskey, I mean he makes whiskey so that the Irish don't take over the world.
That's a good one. Well, Captain Obvious has a good one. He said Ireland's oh shit, it just got in my way. Where did it go? Ireland's #1 gynecologist. I believe that too.
Well, he's from Ireland. Either way, he deals with a lot of cunts.
I'll be right back.
Oh shit. You left right on my scheduled piss break. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Marcus is a welder. Wow, if he was married to the Tin Man, being a welder would be a good thing. You know, tighten that shit up. Marcus is the old dude that Conor McGregor punched and got that huge payout. That is fucking possible. Pretty sure John read that one out, and I didn't find it as funny until I read it. Either way, I guarantee you, Marcus is writing off super chats. He has to be. Marcus actually owns YouTube. That could make sense. I'm telling you, Marcus was leverage trading legend on Bybit before they banned him for taking them to the bank. That's always possible. He's a retired fighter that runs a promoting company. We'll never find out. I don't think Marcus will ever tell us. Apparently Marcus is coming to Arm Wars. So maybe I can get the inside scoop. Oh shit. I just had the greatest idea and it's too late. I can't fucking change the questions.
What are the
Fuck.
questions?
So Marcus Thompson, this dude's running all over YouTube,
Yeah.
and apparently he just loves arm wrestling and arm wrestling live podcasts, and he super chats in quite a bit for several channels, and nobody knows who he is or what he does.
What?
So everybody's trying to figure out who the fuck Marcus is, and what he does. So I started a poll to ask the fans here tonight.
What are we doing?
Uh,
What he does?
Oh, I don't want to end the poll. So yeah, what does Marcus do for work? Did he win the lottery? Is he actually Conor McGregor because he's Irish? Does he make whiskey so that the Irish can't actually take over the world? Or does he run the mob?
Those are what you put?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's got to be something. Like, we got to be close. Oh, fuck off, Mazel. You know, my wife is far prettier than you. You might have bigger boobs. Wait, what do you weigh right now? Anyways, she's prettier than you. So yeah, I'll talk to her when I want. Right, my P.O. box. She hasn't done it yet. And I have told her this time.
Yeah.
Last time I may have made up why it wasn't done. This time she did say she was going to get it done and hasn't yet. So Marcus, at this point, actually, you do need to blame her. Uncle John, I had a great idea of who I think Marcus actually is,
Oh,
but you were gone being busy. And now I forget.
well, we're going to meet Marcus so we can like shake him down. We can figure this out.
If he's actually a mob boss, that's probably not a good idea.
That's true. Probably a bad idea.
He will just hire Paul Lynn to, enact said text message. Honest to God, I'm not sure which one of us that goes worse for. I'm going to have to live with that for a long time. Or maybe we'll just be arm wrestling at the pearly gates with an Alabama pig roast doing the Eiffel Tower.
Hey,
On Paul Lynn. Oh, motherfucker, I ain't going alone.
I can't even do it. I can't even.
Yeah, there's no reason to take that any further whatsoever. We had other pretty good guesses, though. Maybe Marcus Thompson actually just runs YouTube, so he's just like funneling back in the percentage that they take to these specific channels.
Hey, I like it. I like the cut of that jib.
Yeah. Okay. I did have a really good one of what I thought he actually was. Fuck. And I'm so upset that I can't remember it because I was really happy I thought of this. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. It's gone. And I wanted to wait till you were back so that, because I knew you'd enjoy this.
Poof, gone.
And that's like all I can remember is that, you know what? I'm waiting for John. He'll enjoy this. Nope. Gone.
And you
I
fucked up.
shit the bed. I definitely shit the bed. I actually haven't shit the bed in a very long time. It's been many, many fucking days since I've done that. Like at least 3.
3 is good. 3 is good at your age. That's
No,
really
it's more than 3. It's Tuesday today.
yeah.
Yeah. So after my last live, which was Sunday, fuck, it's only 2. You know what? I'm not as good.
Is that why you slept on the couch?
Well, yeah, there was shit all over my side of the bed. I just blamed you and went to the couch. Okay, honey, I'm live. I'm working. Don't be a weirdo.
Matt Rundle with a $4.99 super chat says, "Here's a beer, boys." Matt Rundle. I'm going to meet Matt Rundle. Matt Rundle was on the show last week, was he not?
What show?
Our show with the guy with the long hair that you didn't like.
Okay, so let me make two things clear. One, I never rewatch a show.
No, me neither.
Ever. I can't stand me. Anytime I watch me doing anything, I'm like, man, that guy is such a fucking dick. I would definitely fucking fight that guy. I mean, he talks real tough, so I might lose, but I would try because that guy is a dickhead, you know? So I can't watch me because I don't like me. Maybe that's why I am how I am, because I really don't like me for real, not just when I watch me. I don't know. We're going to have to get into that on next week's session with Dr. Uncle John. But the second thing I need to let you guys know is I don't remember any of these shows either, like at all.
Just they don't take any space in your hard drive.
Nothing. Usually when you like bring something up, I'm like, oh, okay, sort through the files, got that, pull that up, we're good. I remember this conversation. We had some guy on here with long hair that I don't like.
Yes. Well, you didn't say you didn't like him.
No, the hair is what I don't like.
Yeah, you don't like the hair, and then you shit on him because of the hair, and
The guy's pulling Lincoln, and I convinced to put the hair against the beard.
Yes.
I remember
That's it. That's it. I forgot about that part too, but yes.
John, weed does to you.
We each remembered part of the story. That's so nice.
Perfect. Okay, I know who Matt Rundle is. I got it. Yeah, the dipshit hair, yeah.
Well, it took 20 minutes to figure it out, but hey, we got there.
I'm not good with names.
Yeah.
Oh, let me end this poll. I would like to know what everybody thinks.
Yes. We got 132 people.
Well, there we go. There's the end of the poll. Can you read it? Do you know?
What does Marcus do for work? We've got in tied for last place. Makes whiskey or is Conor McGregor? 17% each.
Well, the makes whiskey is specifically so that the Irish don't take over the world.
Oh,
because Conor McGregor also makes whiskey. So if it was Conor McGregor, he also makes whiskey.
So
he doesn't anymore. He sold that. But
we add those together then?
No, I just wanted to make sure that was differentiated.
Okay, all right.
Conor also doesn't make whiskey anymore. He sold that shit, right?
Right. Second place. He won the lottery. 22% believe he won the lottery. And finally, your winner and champion. What does Marcus do for work with 43% of the vote? He runs the mob.
Well, if you run the Irish mob, I may really need you in my corner when Uncle John too, not just me, when we get there, because we're both going to get things inserted into us that neither of us want. So if you can help us out with that, that'd be kind of cool.
We're gonna need a little help.
Maybe just like bring a couple of lackeys or something.
Yeah, a couple big dudes.
Some henchmen, something.
Yeah.
Help us out. Pay them off, something.
Big Lap Lennox says, Uncle John, why don't you use your PAX while chatting? Because I don't use it in my house. That's why.
Well, John, I think your next upgrade to the studio needs to be like this badass filtration system, so you can.
It'll be nice. It would be nice.
Wow, especially during the winter.
I know. I mean, I'm pretty lucky. I just like go there, and then there's a sliding glass door with a screen door on it. So then I just crack that open and then just blow it out there.
You know what I used to do whenever I had to hide my smoking of the marijuana from my mom?
Yeah.
Do you actually live in your mom's basement?
Do I live in my
Yeah,
mom?
assuming that she actually lives there and not in Minnesota.
No, I don't. I don't have any mothers or mothers-in-laws that live with me.
Do you call your wife mommy?
Huh?
Do you call your wife mommy?
No.
Okay.
Where are you
I
going
got
with
so
this?
many questions to go with this that I probably just shouldn't. Your wife actually seems like a fantastic person. So I'll give you my little trick. It's the same thing whether you're hiding it from your mother or your wife. Take like an old toilet paper roll and stuff it full of bounce sheets. You're smoking,
Oh yeah.
exhale through that, and as long as you have some laundry going, she's gonna be like, you know what? Good little Johnny is doing the laundry while working. He's such a good man.
Yeah. See, I don't have to hide it now, like at all, because it's legal here, and my wife.
No, you're just hiding the in the house thing.
In the house thing. Yeah, I don't have. I like. It's just not a hard thing to do. It's not a hard thing to do.
Oh, why you got to go outside then?
Because it's not a hard thing to do.
Yeah, but bounce sheets. You could just sit right there. You don't even have to get up.
Well, I could bring a bucket down here too and just piss in the bucket and not even leave my chair.
Right, but I don't have to pee without beer. Ever.
Like it just
I
doesn't.
drove to Toronto and back. I drank 4 bottles of Gatorade and 3 bottles of water while doing it. And I didn't pee until right before the show.
Well, there might be something wrong with your body.
Yeah. And I don't know if I want to fix it because there's a lot that's right in it. I don't know, man. It's been like that like my entire life. I just don't pee. I got the bladder like camel. I can go to bed having to pee with like a dozen beers in my belly, right? And I'll go to bed and I will sleep a full 6 to 8 hours. And then I will wake up with a massively distended bladder where I go pee. Sometimes the wife comes just to watch me take my morning pee, to watch my belly shrink in. It's impressive. I take like a 7-minute urination and my stomach shrinks visibly by like 6 inches.
Is that what you do on your OnlyFans?
No, but I sent a few videos to Alan for him to put up on his.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. You get a little cross traffic.
Yeah. Sometimes he sleeps over and then I pee on him. Whatever. I mean, it's weird, but he makes money off it and he buys me beer. So, hey, Evan, I'll buy you this beer if you take your morning pee on me. I'm like, you give me all this beer, I'll still be drunk enough in the morning to be okay with it. So whatever, deal. And then, as the day goes on, I sober up and then I feel shame. So I drink more beer, which Alan need to buy me. So we have to make a new video. It's a vicious cycle that I can't break. What do you want me to do about it? Not my fault.
Hey, you just
He's
gotta
got
live.
me trapped. He's got me trapped.
Live your
Marcus
life.
is buying me a liquor store though. So eventually I could phase Alan out.
How long?
What? That's actually so close to a true story I have. That's amazing. So when I was young, I got my first apartment. I was like 20, 19, and there was this one chick that just was obsessed with me, but she wasn't very pretty. And she really enjoyed that I had this Achilles heel when it came to women. Once I lost the ability to see, I couldn't tell that she was ugly.
Like from drinking.
Right.
Yeah.
So she would show up every day with a 66 or a Crown Royal and a 28 of Labatt Blue. and I would drink these.
Uh-huh.
And then I would pay her for them. And then I would wake up in the morning and look over. I'm like, oh God, you gotta leave. So she would leave. And she would leave for just long enough to go to the liquor store and resupply.
And start the whole
And
process.
she would come back. And sometimes, so I would drink the beer all day. And then once the beer is gone, get in the liquor. You know, I'd always save 2 beers. And I'd open them both and put them on my headboard. So when I woke up in the morning, I didn't have to open my eyes. I could just grab a beer. I'm like, holy fuck, this hangover is bad. Oh, okay. We're almost back. Sit up. Oh, all right. Okay, I can get up. You got to go. I can't deal with this right now. So she would just go, and like this happened for like almost 2 months straight. It was crazy. The one day, now this is the middle of winter, and she showed up with the case of beer and the bottle of rye, and I opened the door and looked at her. And I'm like, come back later. And I reached out and I grabbed it and took it, right? And then I closed the door. I didn't let her in. And then once I got like into the whiskey a bit, I'm like, fuck, she hasn't knocked or anything. She hasn't come back by. Maybe she's done with this. Okay. So, but I go out and check and I open the door and there she is just sitting in the snowbank waiting for me to open the door. This is like 5 hours later.
Why? So she was not good looking and she was insane?
Those are both factual, yes.
I like how
Amber Heard run her face over with a dump truck and make her also eat 2 Amber Heards.
Wow. Wow.
I also hope that poor girl never ever listens to this show. She will definitely know who I'm talking about, as will several of my friends. And now I feel bad about telling this story. It's definitely a true story.
Oh God. Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh God.
So this just goes back to, yes, I have always been like this.
Fucking hell. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 125 freaking people in here listening to these stories. What's wrong with you? 79 thumbs. We need a few more thumbs. If you guys are crazy enough to be here, certainly
Right.
thumbs up is warranted at this point.
This is why I love Mattia. It was Amber Thirds.
So let me tell you this story. When the
Okay, can I go take my piss while you tell the story? I can still hear you while you're telling it.
yeah.
Yes, good.
Cool. All right. So now I feel like I'm really gonna fuck this story up. So Cobra calls me the day that the Amber Heard turd thing happened. And Cobra called me and I'm like, hey, what's up? He's like, she put a turd in his bed. And he again and again and again, Cobra exclaimed. He thought it was the most glorious thing of all time. And I have to agree with him. I mean, she pooped in his bed, right? Like she did poop in his bed. Chat, get me on this. She pooped in his bed. Oh my God, pooped right in it. Can we hear Evan peeing? No.
No, but you would hear me peeing if I didn't mute my mic so I could go pee.
Oh man. I can't wait. For
so I got a window like right behind my counter here, and I just pee in a laundry jug and dump it out the window. I don't want to have a piss bucket because it's gross. Either way, John, I know you're not on Facebook anymore.
Yeah.
If you were, I shared this incredible video like right after the whole thing about the shitting in the bed came out.
Yeah.
So it's camera pans over, and all you see is like it's just this white background, and clearly what looks like a shit, right? And then the camera starts like scrolling out, zooming out and scrolling, and you can see the shit has been smeared. And as it goes out further, you can tell that this white background is sheets on a bed, and this shit smearing is a very large shit smear, like the full queen size bed. And as you zoom all the way out, it is a miraculous rendition of Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean. This is Jack Sparrow, beard and all, beautifully drawn in shit.
In shit.
On a bed. And it is the best thing ever. It might be the favorite thing I've ever shared.
Oh my God. I can't even believe that that's a real thing.
I might be able to send you that video onto Facebook. Yeah. I don't know how to do all these reaction videos where I make somebody watch something and record them while they're watching it.
Right.
But I mean, if we do it live like this, maybe that'll be the same thing, right? Devin's Forum knows how to like clip things out of my show and send them to me so I can put them up in their own bits. How long ago did that come out? I shouldn't need to scroll that far through here.
Couple weeks, I think.
Yeah, I haven't been posting much though lately. I don't think. Oh, there it is. I found it. I send in Messenger. Where the fuck are you? I don't know if this will work because you're not on Facebook, so you might not be able to.
Oh, it's like a link.
I don't know.
Let's see. Oh God.
If you can watch, if not, I'll have to like download the video and say, can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. It's pretty good.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It was a lot more amazing right whenever that first came out. That this chick shit on his fucking bed.
And blame the dog.
No, I put the whatever kind of fucking stupid fucking dog she has. I put the dog on the bed that took a poop, so I moved the dog. Yeah, I didn't clean the poop up. Bitch, you shit in his bed. Huh.
Oh my God.
I understand people shitting the bed. It happens from time to time. Whatever. But to do it intentionally and maliciously, like that's some kind of fucked up.
I agree.
Some kind of fucking crazy. And some kind of what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? I'm not one to do that whole, calling a woman a bitch thing. But you shit on my bed. What the fuck, bitch?
There's a new member in the chat called Amber Heard's Poo Portrait.
That's amazing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well, Amber Heard needs an entire troll army on YouTube. Oh, look, this is one topic that I don't ever want to cover on YouTube. Is
in beds?
Fucking famous people's personal life bullshit.
Oh, well, too late.
But this chick shit in Johnny Depp's bed. How do you not ever make mention of that? That's amazing. And I'm not sure if I love her or hate her for it.
Right? I figured you could have some kind of connection with her.
Look, she's kind of hot.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
She's,
right?
Well genetically endowed.
Yeah. I would like to put this out there on record. I know my show's not that big. Amber, you probably got better things to do. But I'm okay with you coming and smacking me around a bit and shitting on my bed in front of me, though. Like, don't surprise me with it. I don't want to like crawl into bed after a podcast, blackout fucking drunk, and waking up covered in your shit. And I didn't even get to watch you shit on the bed. That's fucked up. But if you want to come just smack me around and like take a dump on my chest or something, like I'll watch it. We're cool. You can smack me around while taking a dump on me. I'm in. Is that too far?
Hey man, it's your race. You're running it.
I mean, I meant it.
Hey,
I wasn't lying.
honesty is the best policy.
And I'd also like to film this and be an unwilling participant so I can get in on this countersuit case thing that you guys got going on. Some lawyers got to take this pro bono for like 50, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in. Amber, give me a call. John, you don't even have a beard. Why do you stroke your chin?
I was just reading some of the comments.
Well, read them out loud.
Well, people saying she snorted coke on the stand.
She did. I saw that.
Matthias said,
Did you see that?
I did not.
No, she did. Guaranteed she did. This is a topic I understand.
What?
So she's on the stand and you see her fidgeting with her hands, and then she holds a tissue up to her nose like she's going to blow it. But instead of blowing her nose, she covers one nostril and goes. And then if you watch the whole clip, so longer than just that, 10-second thing they do the TikTok with, you see her afterwards gagging like she just got a big drip or something. Like she was definitely doing cocaine on the stand. And she had 2 water bottles. You see the bailiffs walking by. She's going to take a drink out of her water bottle. She caps that one, puts it back in her pocket, and grabs a different one to drink because the bailiff's standing right there because that motherfucker's full of vodka. She is high and drunk as fuck the entire time while complaining about Johnny Depp being high and drunk and being the problem. So amazing. How do you keep a straight face, high and drunk, complaining about the guy's high and drunk and a bad person?
Psychopath, apparently.
I'm just saying, if Johnny Depp and Amber Heard need me to be like a third partner in their union, I'm in.
Hey,
I don't want to be a fly on the wall. I want to be like involved with all of what they're doing. I'm straight, but I would fuck Jack Sparrow.
It's Taxi Cab Confessions here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Evan Burgoyne pouring his heart out.
During my 10-hour drive, I told you what I drank the whole day.
Mm-hmm.
I did not eat.
I
was busy.
Well, I'll tell you what. Congratulations are in order because Fox 8 Ball is here at 3:45 a.m. where he's at. Fox 8 Ball is one of my upcoming super match opponents. Did you know that?
I did know that. I was actually on the fix as we talked about this.
There you go.
You goldfish fuck.
Goldfish?
8-second memory.
Oh, yeah. Now I understand.
Yeah.
But I'll forget again. So remind me next
Elephants
time I
never forget. Goldfish. Yep. What? Squirrel.
Oh, boy.
Fox 8 Ball. Here's the thing. How many matches does John actually have right-handed? Is it, if it's the 56 that we anticipate?
Yeah.
You might be onto something.
This is what I was trying to say the other day.
If I'm right there, I do not have the endurance that you do. I used to could.
Mm-hmm.
Currently do not. I assume that Neil is going to want to get what he can out of me and make sure that I don't go home with anything left.
Right.
If I got nothing left, oh boy, I got nothing left.
Yeah.
If he beats you, I want in.
Excellent. So we're doing this. So I'm staying late because we got to be there from like the Friday to the Thursday. I think it is.
Sure.
Something like that. So I'm staying then the next Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
John, I got to cut you off.
Why?
Hopefully your goldfish memory doesn't fuck off on me this time. I want to get back into this. I really do. But I don't want to lose. I remember what I thought Marcus did.
Say it.
Marcus was the guy with the bag.
Oh, fuck.
I should have had that as one of the fucking...
The guy with the bag. Of course he was. Who else would be the guy with the bag?
All of his super chats. He's trying to convince Neil to give him his fucking bag back.
There's no doubt in my mind that
God,
Marcus is the guy with the bag.
what was in the bag?
I am fucking serious already. It's none of your or any of these fuckers in the chat's goddamn business what was in that bag.
That was literally the only answer I was okay with. Or a complete outlandish lie to the point where we know it's not true.
If that makes you stop bothering me about what was in the bag, then
No,
yeah, fine.
it has to be so outlandish that we all know it's not true and still want to know what's in the bag. Like there was $800 billion that Neil and I split, and we now run this fucking YouTube channel because I enjoy it.
I do
don't ever need
enjoy
to
it.
work again.
I do enjoy it.
Yeah, me too. I fucking love it. I literally could win the lottery. I might call in sick to work more often. But I would definitely never stop doing this. It is way too much fun.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, Cobra Rhodes in the house. Cobra, you missed it. We were talking about Amber Turd.
Oh, send that video to Cobra.
Well, Cobra will love this video.
He has to. There's no way not to love that video. I mean, it's really impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, none of that's working. Cool.
Sent it to you.
Everything is frozen on my computer. I am so proud of myself.
Can you still hear me?
I can.
Nice.
I just can't do anything with my computer. Like the Zoom feed's still working and the chat's still working.
Yeah.
But trying to look at the replay on YouTube, not there. Trying to load any other screens, not there. Red Rocket Pig, you can read that. It is there. I just can't read.
Red Rocket Pig, $6.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Says Devin actually broke Levon's mentality. Won't even go on Neil's show.
That is not true at all.
He is going on Neil's show. But he's not going on his show with Devin.
Right. So all that tells me is Levon is taking Devin seriously as an opponent and is he is worried about Devin. He knows that Devin is training hard. He's ridiculously strong, stronger than ever, for sure. And he's not taking this as a squash match or a tune-up or anything. This is a legitimate fucking match against a bad fucking dude. And Levon is doing the right things. And he should be avoiding all social media.
Yeah. Now, so I agree with that, but I also see a different perspective, which a lot of people brought up in the comments of the video I put out today. They were like, I think Levon should be doing more to promote the match. Is it necessary for Levon to do that?
No. In no way is that necessary. real quick, what's Levon's social media following?
Like on YouTube?
Sure. I
That's-
mean, just offhand.
I have no idea. Probably
Right.
100,000 maybe.
Is it that high?
That's what I'm going to find out. 79.4.
Right. I was going to guess 60.
Nice.
So, like, right in between. Yeah, Price is Right. I still win. Whatever. I don't want to like keep score, but I'm winning. Instagram. I don't even do Instagram, so I got no idea. I don't know if that giant fucking baby has TikTok. Maybe he does. I don't know. I've never seen a TikTok unless it was on Facebook. Either way, his following is not what Devin's is. Devin is doing plenty, right? Is Levon pushing the publicity gonna make the difference? Not if Devin's already doing it. If one person needs to be doing it, it needs to be Devin. Levon doing it and Devin staying away from it is definitely gonna fucking not work.
Bad idea.
Larry Wheels pushing it. That's gonna work. You know, that dude's got a following. Levon's following is not what's gonna do the job for it. He does not need to. He is A-okay to be doing exactly what he should be doing and ignoring it and not falling into these games. Not fucking, I think it's too little too late. He should have been staying off of it and having nobody relay information before this, knowing who Devin is and what he's going to do. It's already too late. He's already upset.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way that once they get face to face and now they got to do that presser conference. And then when they get to the table, it's not avoidable.
Yeah.
You've got to deal with it. And he's going to be there and he's going to be in your face and he's going to be making you think about wanting to do things outside of arm wrestling for sure. Yeah, you should have been trying to avoid it more and just sitting back, knowing that this is happening, but we're not dealing with it, right? We don't care what he's actually saying. I don't want anybody to tell me. And when we get there, understand it's going to happen and just understand it and not play it. You can still do your quiet thing. You don't speak English. Don't listen to him. Have your translator fuck it up and lie to you, right? And not deal with it. So when he actually gets in your face at the match, you don't have to see him until right now, right then. If your adrenaline goes too high too early, which Devin is going to do to you, it's not going to play out well for you. Now, I still think it's not going to play as big of a factor as anybody hopes. Like, I want this to work out. I do. I would love to see Devin win this match. I don't think so. I'd love to see it. This is the one I really want to be wrong on, right? I wanted the Leafs to win the cup. I'm pretty sure they weren't going to win the series. You know, it's just, that's how it goes, right? My heart doesn't overpower my brain. As much as I want it to happen, I don't think it's going to.
Sure.
I think that's the same, but Levon plays into this and gets too fired up. He might be strong enough that maybe Devin can't do a round two. Like, he might hurt that guy. I told Devin I thought it was too early to start fucking on him this hard. You should have been friends with him. Yeah, I'm not that big. I'm not that whatever. You've beaten everybody, like, and I'm not there anymore, whatever. Yeah, 5 years ago, cool, but you know, this is just a farewell for me kind of thing. You know, play yourself down, play yourself down, play yourself down. He fucked on him too hard, and now Levon's got all this time to just get fucking enormous and strong. Yeah, Devin's gonna come in the biggest, baddest fucking Devin we've ever seen. That I'm sure of. So's Levon now. Maybe try to convince Levon not to do that. It's probably a better idea. I don't know. And then piss him off right at the end when it's too late to do anything about it. I don't know. I guess Devin's the mastermind on how to do this stuff. It's not like I've been doing it for longer than him. Whatever. Don't listen to me for fuck all.
Red Rocket
Bucks how to
Pig,
do this shit.
$6.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Says Devin is going to beat him anyways, same as Uncle John and Blue Bowen beat Evan.
Right.
Spencer Doucette, $2 super chat as well. Says no one wishing Mizell happy birthday. What the fuck? Number one, happy birthday, Mizell.
Oh shit, that was 27 minutes ago. Mizell, happy birthday, brother. Send me a picture of your boobs. He's 237. Just shave one of them for me, please.
Mizell is the man.
Lumberjacked.
He's a little bit older and maybe not wiser, but older.
Look, here's the thing with birthdays. I know as when you're young, a birthday's a big deal, right? Especially when you start getting into that legal drinking age. Let's go crazy. Cool. As you get older, they start to become going the other way. You're like, oh, fuck, I'm getting old. Right. Don't ever get down about it. Science has proven birthdays are not a bad thing. The more you have, the older you will live.
Hey, there's nothing else you can ask for.
You want a good long life? Have a lot of birthdays.
There you go. It's the only thing you got to do.
That's
The only
it.
thing.
That's it. Hey, can we get Mizell in here?
Oh, we certainly could.
Is he
You
still
gotta-
around? He might actually be out doing a birthday party.
Yeah, right. He might be doing a birthday thing. He hasn't messaged anything, but if Mizell is out
Send him
there,
a link anyways, and if he's available to hop on real quick, just
I can't get the link.
what? I sent it to you.
Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot how Zoom worked for a second.
Well, yeah, you could just share that shit through Facebook.
All right.
It's the only way I know how to send it.
All right.
Holy shit, I can actually see the Zoom link through your fucking glasses.
Woo! You see the Johnny Depp?
Oh, the poop
Yeah.
bed. Poop bed. Wait, so you have Messenger on your computer?
Yeah, I just met. You can just go to messenger.com and it brings up your whole thing.
Yeah, you can have Messenger on your phone without having Facebook on it.
Yeah, I have that too.
I had to do that because I don't want Facebook on my phone. So I don't do Facebooking unless I'm like sitting at the computer because
That's wise.
I'm out and about. I don't want to be wasting all my time with that bullshit. So
Yeah.
maybe that's what you should do. Just delete Facebook from your phone, but still keep it on your computer. So when it's time to fucking catch up on some shit, you can.
I don't want to. My
John,
life.
Look,
My
I
life
told
since
you
I
to
left
send the
Facebook
fucking
is-
link to Mizell.
I
Not this
did.
motherfucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, please put your hand on your heart. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hand on your heart and feel your heart beat because you're about to get a little flutter in your chest because the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, the Cobra Rhodes.
All right, I just need to interrupt for 1 second before you get started, Cobra. John, if I make you the guy in charge, can you put me in the waiting room so I don't have to actually sit here and listen to this barrage?
It's all right.
No, I can't do that. You have to sit here and listen to it.
Fuck's sakes. Look, I don't know how to use a waiting room or do any of that shit. And John, I told you to invite Mizell, not Cobra. I was really looking forward to a Cobra
You can
free
do
night.
this, Evan. You can do this. You can do this. Real slow and easy. Don't worry. You take
Oh
it.
my
a
God,
half
this
inch
reminds
at
me
a
of my
time.
corner in Philadelphia the first time where
It's
he's
all
trying to
right.
coax me
It's all
through
right.
it.
You're gonna get it, boo.
Hey.
You take it a half inch at a time. All right. After 2 or 3 minutes, it gets numb, is what I hear.
Yeah, after 2 or 3 minutes, when you're halfway through your fucking 113 fucking inches. God damn it.
Hey, what's the meeting ID? Do you know?
No, there.
Uncle
Username
John.
not required. Passwords not required. I don't set up that shit. You
Uncle
send him
John,
a link, he just clicks it.
you should have seen me in the gym today, man.
Yeah, you were getting it?
I'm the most uncoordinated weightlifter ever.
What were you working? What were you working today?
My little forearms.
Both
Yeah.
of them?
Yeah, both of them, man. I'm gonna come back and just pull left. How's that?
Hey, don't you have a left-handed match coming up with somebody?
Nah, he punked out. He don't want none.
Who was
That was
that?
that boy. That was that boy that tried to make a sandwich.
Oh, Robert Kelly.
Robert Kelly. Yeah.
Yeah. He tried to give me Todzilla money. I said it ain't working like that, so I can't show up for Todzilla money. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's Robert Kelly. I mean, I know your left arm's not really good, but
Whoa. Slow
Robert
down,
Kelly.
youngster. You don't know. You don't know diddly.
I know enough to know that you only win right-handed.
I don't win at all. You know what?
That's fair. That's fair. That is very fair, Cobra. You are correct. You do not win at all anymore.
Life is full of losses, man. I've only been since I've been getting whooped. I've become a better person. I'm
Is it
kind
just
of
me, or does he have this like angelic persona tonight?
Yeah.
With the way his camera is working.
He's floating in the clouds.
I don't, Uncle John, you always told me to do landscape. I tried it sideways like that, and it's
There you go.
not.
It works.
Well,
It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mazel! Happy birthday, motherfucker!
Where'd he go?
Where's Mr. Mazel?
He's having problems, but he's got a badass hat on.
Yeah.
What up, Mazel? My man's
Oh, we
beard is
can't hear you yet, buddy. You're still connecting audio.
Oh, we got you now.
I
We
gotta
got
turn
you.
on my mic and shit. I remember that.
There you are.
Oh, that's
What's
it.
up, buddy?
Happy
Can't hear that. I'm sorry, turn it
birthday.
Okay, that sound's on now.
Happy
Yeah, buddy,
birthday.
we got you. We got you.
Hey!
What's up, buddy?
Bonjour.
What are you up to?
I'm loaded checking out some span tables.
Some what tables?
Just nail patterns.
Oh, this guy. Master craftsman.
Yeah, what's it called? I was half asleep, sat up, and Krista passed me a drink and brought me a bunch of gifts.
Nice.
That's fantastic. Mazel,
Yeah.
are you actually
I wanna
from
see how you do-
Newfoundland,
there you-
or do
there
you
you
just
go.
live there now?
What?
Are you from Newfoundland, or you just live there now?
Yes, yeah. I'm from Miabugek Reserve, which is the only native reserve on in Newfoundland. But
With
I
a
live
red beard.
in town now. I have red
You have
beard.
a red beard from the only native reserve in Newfoundland.
Yep.
And you don't have a Newfie accent.
No, Dad looks the part. Mom's a little blonde English teacher, so she talks very proper. So
Mazel is like
the shapeshifter.
the secret genius.
He's the most un-Newfie, full Newfie ever. Is he titty popping on us?
Oh yeah, those things are bouncing.
Does anybody else want to bury their face in there and like let beer run
What?
through the cleavage?
Mazel, what are you weighing in at these days?
I told
239.
Evan 239.9, but I think that's bullshit. I'll check.
I can tell by the titty pop.
Oh man.
Cobra, what kind of
Yeah.
wine would you like to chug from between his breasts?
115 kilos, whatever that is.
Mazel's? How about some Black Lime Reserve? He can just crush the buds in between his titties and throw it in the palm.
115 kilos is 253 and a half.
Well, I'm not 138, I guess.
You fat fuck.
I'm pretty sure I was
Speaking of kilos.
198 at some point.
Speaking of kilos, how about your boy Johnny Depp and Evan's girl Amber?
Speaking of,
Did you see the video?
No, it wouldn't show.
Ah, damn it.
I did see the picture of that turd.
No, we got a video of a shit smeared painting of Jack Sparrow on bed sheets.
yes, seen that.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it, but it's okay. I looked in that woman's eyes. She just a dirty dog, man.
Yeah, you can tell she
Just a
should.
dirty dog.
I'm
can tell.
okay with this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'd rail it, right? But,
But you wouldn't?
huh?
Right
No,
on the
man,
chest.
dime a dozen, bro. You ever seen my girl? Are you kidding me? No way. That chick is a mud duck compared to my girl.
I'm not saying she's hot. I'm saying she's rich.
She
And
ain't
I'm
rich,
okay
man.
with her taking a dump on me and smacking me around a little bit if I can sue her later.
And man,
Well,
there's the key word, sewer. That's where she should crawl back to. The sewer.
too quick.
Man, I like Cobra a lot more when he's not shitting on me.
But I don't have to shit on you, boo. You fucking a bitch in the sewer.
I'm okay with Amber Heard shitting on me. When Cobra shits on me, it hurts my feelings.
I'm sorry, Evan. And in honor of Mazelle's birthday, I'm gonna give you the night off.
Mazel,
Powerful.
for your birthday wish, can you deny that, please?
Oh, well,
I'm not okay with Cobra jumping on here and not shitting on me. It's fucked up.
I don't
ruins
have to shit on
everything.
you.
we'll change up,
Listen,
we'll shake up.
it's easy. You're gonna do that yourself. I got the night
Mazel,
off.
for your birthday, you need to request Cobra shit on Evan extra hard.
Happy birthday and Megamaz. Ajibunagil Giskuk.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know what he said, but
Oh,
does he
he went
spread his
tongue
fingers
on
to
you.
cover more beer can?
You would see more beer can. If I closed it, you wouldn't see it at all.
Gone.
Bam.
Evan, I'll come at you with both barrels loaded up, man, when Uncle John and I go live later in the week. We're gonna grab an afternoon and then I'll fill your mouth with Dookie.
Y'all got to let me know what time that is so I can tune in. It's nowhere near as much fun if I find out afterwards. I much prefer to be
I'll send you the link.
kind of there.
In honor of Mazelle's birthday, I'm gonna be a kinder, gentler pimp.
Mazel,
You know.
use your birthday wish. Use a birthday wish.
My birthday will get a chance to be on the Contender for Arm Wars.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Armor Savage.
Cobra, you've actually been a fantastic guest tonight, and I hate it. So fuck off.
Did you boot him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna go over like a fart in church.
Oh, my
no.
God.
No. See, you guys, you're not paying attention to the long game. This is definitely going to trigger a response.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Look,
My God.
I shit on everybody. I do that because I find it amusing.
So, and that's
I don't know
why.
if y'all have figured this out yet, but I'm not really worried about your thoughts and opinions on most matters.
Well, that's why you and Amber Heard get along so well.
Right. So, Cobra is being far too fucking nice to me specifically. Like, I'm okay with him being nice to you guys, right? But we got this thing where, like, I think he's an idiot and he runs a fucking train wreck all over my face every time, and he's not doing it. And we're losing the magic. We're losing the magic. I still hate him.
Cobra.
And I think he's losing his fire for me.
I see.
I need to give him a reason to love me again. And he needs to love me long time.
I'm sure he'll give you plenty of love.
Plethora.
He
Yes.
better.
plethora of loves.
Plethora.
I would have let him stick around all fucking night. If he just would have been cool, right? But no, he wanted to be nice. Some bullshit.
What's the chances on his rejoin?
Tonight, 0. 0. He would have to call me and beg. And by beg, I mean, this phone needs to ring and he needs to say some terrible fucking things to me. When I enjoy shitting on people so much, it's actually impressive the way that he can get over me on that. And I learn from this, and it makes me better at doing what I love doing. So him being nice to me, I have no reason to have him on this call. I can have lots of people come in here and be nice, and then I can shit on them, which is fun, but I'm not learning anything. I'm not getting better at what I do by him doing this. So he kind of fucked my night all up, and now I'm not even in a good mood.
What a dramatic
birthday, and I should be in a good mood. Happy birthday, buddy. I love you, but now I'm fucking grumpy. Fuck
you
sake.
are a dramatic bitch.
Right?
Bitch is Squism in Megama.
How old are you, Mazel? How old are you this year? You can lie. You can lie.
Well, if I can lie, I'll say I'm still in my 20s.
Still in his 20s, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, shit. That's a dirty one.
That's a big dog. That's a big dog. Hey, man, don't worry. We're close to the next 0.
Dude, 30 is pretty good for a guy that gains and loses 100 pounds every fucking year.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have a whole lot of birthdays left.
No.
Enjoy the next 3. Actually,
you heard it here.
If you can go back in time, you should have a kid when you're 7 so you can actually watch them turn legal age.
This is a bad start to this birthday.
Well, see, this is the thing. You got to blame Cobra for this. He could still be shitting on me if you would have used a birthday wish. And you fucked that up.
I did fuck it up.
Yeah, I know. You didn't want to do it. I love you for that.
Hey, you pulled the car out, right?
Yes, the car's out.
Yes.
I thought you got rid of that.
No, I was going to, but then I realized I'd probably cry.
Well, you got to let people know.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like 25 feet in front of me.
But what? Tell everybody what kind of car it is.
You can't talk about your car. And
I got a pro-charged
SRT
SRT8 Dodge Challenger. 6.4 liter.
One more time. I was talking over you. I didn't think you were going to talk yet.
I got a pro-charged 6.4 liter Dodge Challenger SRT8.
It's fucking sexy. If you haven't checked out his shit.
Yeah.
My panties don't get wet too often.
Oh.
But I just want to sit on the hood and have him rev it a little bit.
Ooh.
I got to go in it. And I'll tell you what, it was a spiritual experience.
I don't want to get.
I had a back tire sensor on when John was with me. So whenever I would give it gas, it would just spin. So we actually couldn't launch anywhere. So even if we were going like 80 down the highway and we'd give her gas, it would just spin.
Wow. You'll break loose at 80.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I just bought myself a bike today that I can also break free whenever the fuck I want. So pretty happy.
You ride.
Yeah.
I want a bike so bad, but my wife would kill me.
Well, that's what. Just buy a big enough bike and you don't have to worry about your wife doing it.
Yeah. That's true.
What if you got a trike, Evan?
A big red
tricycle.
Oh, a literal tricycle.
Yeah.
You're gonna bet, man. You are like 2 comments away from getting Cobra'd.
Evan,
Co-host or not, motherfucker. That, look, John, I don't think you have ever said anything to me that has ever irritated me before, for real. Are you out of your fucking mind?
The first time John has ever irritated ever.
A trike.
You know, one of these.
No, just
He's gonna do it.
no. Mazal.
He's doing it.
A big wheel. You want a big wheel?
Well, look, I'll mute John. It's easy. There, John's muted. There we are.
I thought he was going to go even worse. I thought he was going to talk about the big tire, little tire thing.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
He's still going.
What a fuck. Were you actually looking at getting a bike, Mazal?
I wanted a chopper now for a couple of years.
What kind?
Harley, of course.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was shopping around.
Oh.
How did you unmute yourself?
What?
I swear to fuck, I hovered over the unmute button. I did not click shit.
I was this close to buying a Dyna Wide Glide last year, but permission not
Yeah,
granted.
you seem like the kind of guy that'd be on a Dyna.
Yeah.
I really, Dynas are fucking sweet.
Yeah, they are.
What level of drunk are you at, Mazal?
Oh, definitely a drunkle out of Uncle.
Yeah, right in the zone.
Jesus. So,
And this happens like 3 times a week, 4 times a week on weekdays. So, Evan, I expect some requests to join.
drink more.
Okay.
You want to do some Jaeger bombs?
Holy fuck. That was carbonated, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. Uncle John. Fuck, you're a professional.
I'm
He's
going to
pro.
go to the chat.
Yeah, you got it for 2 minutes.
I forgot there was a chat. I thought we were literally just like on a FaceTime.
We got 109 people watching our shenanigans right now. I have forgotten to like the live stream, so I'm liking it right now, bringing us to a grand total of 94 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and who has just creeped into the chat? Mr. A.W. Derek.
AW did.
Let me just do something here.
Invite. I've never been on a live with Derek.
Oh, well, you are just in luck today.
Do I have a 3 here or a 3.5?
Kaboom, Derek. It's been sent.
We should have a gripper off.
A gripperhoff.
Gripperhoff. David Hofferman.
David Gripperhoff.
David Gripperhoff. Konstanovitz, the third from Georgia.
Yeah.
Gennadi's uncle.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, yo.
Derek!
What's up, bud? How you doing?
What? I'm doing well, buddy. How are you? Are you getting ready? You traveling soon?
Leave tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I thought you were gone on Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, all the other competitors had a heads up, so they got their days early to, change their sleep schedule. I didn't know I had a match, so I booked my flight before I knew I had a match. So I get there on Thursday.
Derek, once again,
Here we go.
you're just like reinforcing you should listen to me more.
If you're fucking coherent, I'd probably try to listen to you more.
I don't have to be coherent. Somebody will translate for you that does drink. But I did tell you in advance, be ready, have all that shit prepped up. You're gonna be pulling. You're ready. Just be ready.
As ready as a human can possibly be for 2.5 weeks, man.
Right. I was trying to give you more notice. You didn't listen. Motherfucker. Oh, now he doesn't understand. Evan's a big dipshit again. Fuck you, Derek. I told you.
Not again.
I really
Not
hope
again.
you fucking win.
Thanks, bud.
I really do.
We've had a lot of picks. I've been involved.
What was my pick?
Okay, so Aussie Arm Wrestler has Derek Smith winning 3-2. Evan Burgoyne has Derek Smith winning 3-2. Uncle John has Derek Smith winning 3-1.
I had
I
3 to
like
1 as
my
well.
pick, especially now that Derek's on here tonight. Now, Derek,
What?
just to let you know, the only thing I remember about me trying to logically pick this is that I could not logically pick. So I went with my heart saying, I want Derek to win. And
You're willing it.
well, I don't know who's gonna win. There's way too much unknown for me to like actually guess who's gonna win, to predict.
Listen.
So this is the one match
Faster.
that I said I'm just gonna go with the heart and pick who I want to win. And that 3-2 was just like, oh fuck it. I don't know. This I could see it 3-0 either way. But we're gonna pick 3-2 because I would love to see a fucking war
Listen.
that you win.
I don't know how this goes yet either. And all I know,
Nobody
he
does.
better
We
be
will
pretty,
know,
he
like,
better be pretty
in a few
fucking smart,
days.
pretty fucking strong, and pretty fucking fast. That's all I know.
Derek, don't lie to us.
Just said that.
Yeah, as I'm saying, like I don't have that much information either. I have a game plan. I have a plan A, plan B. We're throwing everything I got at him, and he better be amazing. That's all I know. I'm pretty good. He better be amazing. If he's amazing, he's amazing.
Great. Well,
Better be
we
amazing.
know he's good. We know you're good. We don't know how good you are. It's a lot easier to find out where he ranks
Boston loss.
than it is with you. Since you've really made those leaps and bounds, we've only seen a few things, and it's not enough. You just kind of went through your guys.
We've only seen great things.
Yeah. I mean, Dave was the whole pursuing Dave thing was to find the ceiling. Like I'm going for the one top guy. We're gonna see if I got anything. For
I get
him.
it.
But
Had
that
we
didn't work
seen the
out.
Dave match first,
Isn't Morozov ranked
We
like
would
this
have more
too high or
information.
something? So this works perfect.
He's 11th. I'm 14th.
Okay.
Nice.
we would have
Yeah,
more
so
information.
this is a great matchup.
Had we seen Dave first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Evan. I'm with everybody that wants to know how strong I am. I am with you guys. I want to know too. So we're gonna find. Hey, hopefully we don't find out this weekend. Hopefully we don't find out how strong I am this weekend. That's the plan. Hopefully we still just have no idea.
Weird concept. You're looking to find out where you are, but you don't want to find out now. You want to find out later. Right?
Hopefully there's just nothing there. And I'm like, oh, well, next guy. Let's see if the next guy has it. Hopefully that's what happens.
It's arm wrestling's greatest mystery. How strong is Derek Smith?
Dude, there's a whole series you can do on that.
I know.
If Derek just walks through this one.
That'd be
So,
cool.
Derek, just for Uncle John, you need to do this easily.
Good point. When I go up on stage, I'm gonna be thinking about Uncle John right before they're ready to go and what I owe him.
Only thing on the mind.
John,
Fucking A.
you just threw that out there and you fucked him. He should not be thinking about you.
Why?
Well, no, you know what? I went off the rails enough tonight. I'm not going with that. But he needs to be thinking about what he needs to do. Not you. I don't care how good your mustache is.
Yeah, but it's got to be pretty motivating.
Prevention of everything. Sideways.
Prevention of everything.
I really do hope you fucking crush the guy.
Same.
Yeah. That'd be so fucking cool. Oh, if you guys think you've seen me celebrate when I beat Sam, just wait till I might have a hard time on stage. It might even be like the moment I stop. If I stop him and I just like control his hand, I might just elbow foul, let go of him, and just start screaming and look at the crowd like I already won. Like not even pin him. Just start screaming like "fuck you!" Start thrusting into the crowd.
Please thrust all over Turkey.
Say less. Say less.
Dude, if you do that, you have taken at least 3 steps up on your arm wrestling and like a fucking 100 on being awesome.
I gotta do this when I'm thrusting. Start looking like
Because like every time you shot somebody dead in Halo and you thrusted, nobody saw that.
But they felt it.
I would no joke if I control his hand like completely. I'm gonna have to control myself mid match and not start freaking out before I.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You can give that one up to let everybody know, and that is not a knock on you. You can lose that match due to your fuckery by selling how awesome that is and how fucked that
I won't
dude
make
is.
it back to the if I start pelvic thrusting and pointing at all the Turkish guys,
You can
I won't
the
make
ta-
it back
Look,
to the table.
You might not make it home. You might not make it home, but you will die a legend.
That old school thing where like the cane comes in, grabs the guy by the neck, and pulls him off stage. Like that'll be me. I'll just disappear into the darkness.
Yeah, but
Look,
dude,
it's prison.
we may never ever see you again. But
For
I
that-
promise you, I will lead the charge, and I
The
will
clip.
convince John to help me on telling everybody that you are the greatest to have ever lived.
Yeah.
Zill's been doing that chest pumping for a cool 15 minutes.
Oh my God,
15
he's
minutes
so
straight,
good
heavy
at it.
breathing and chest pumping.
You got tit control. Tit control.
Massive tit control.
That is the only dude I've ever wanted to tit fuck. And he just keeps it going all night.
Oh, yeah.
So fucking drunk, man.
He is like almost as hot as Amber Heard.
Almost.
This is the levels we've reached tonight on Beers with Bad Company.
Derek, I
Fast
understand
sewer
you
rat.
can't drink tonight.
Yeah, can't.
I picked up the slack.
I found slack also, and I've taken a little bit. I picked it up, put it in my pocket.
Yeah, I gotta be 100%, man. Gotta be 100.
Derek,
Mm.
you should avoid this nonsense and get off the call.
I ain't nothing to do
I
right now. I
feel
got a little
great.
time to kill. It's only 8 o'clock.
Because downtime's a good thing for
8
you
o'clock
right
is
now.
now.
8:30 for
But
me.
you want to hang out? I am
1 a.m.
okay with you.
Yuki.
I am not trying to kick you off the call.
Evan,
Well-
I get it. This is your show, man. This light shines bright. I feel you.
That's right.
Oh,
I got
dude.
you. Look how bright I am right now. Look how white this fucking shirt is.
You're no Alan Ford. That dude went
Oh!
full on green screen tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think we go live. I'm gonna break the our rhythm here, John. I'm probably gonna go live every night when I'm in Turkey. I'm not gonna lie to you before I go to sleep.
Yeah, you should.
I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's been getting cluster fucked in terms of our scheduling here in general. Anyway, every time I'm live, there's 3 other people live, and that's just how it goes.
I know, man. It just is what it is at this point, right?
Yeah, free for all.
I think we only
Evan never
really need
gets
to worry
off.
about the OGs.
Just, I don't even know if Evan knows how to like turn off the live stream at this point. I'm pretty sure he's live 24/7.
I am not. Just once I start, I get too drunk to fucking realize I should stop. And then people that do
Lady hat.
watch
Oh,
this
we got
dumb
some
shit,
backwards.
they're like, yo, you probably should have ended that 2 hours early, buddy.
There we go.
Yeah, well, you're probably right, but I ain't watching it to find out why.
Or it's funny when you do like a 4-hour stream, people are like, hey, can you timestamp all that for me? Oh yeah. let me go back and timestamp
that.
all that. I'm right on that.
You know what? I will pin a comment that takes the time to do that.
No, that's what I do. It's one person did it for me one time. I pinned it.
I don't rewatch them and I don't remember any of them. So there's, for me to timestamp, it's impossible.
That's a clear representation of your life. Never go back.
Well, I
Never
mean,
think-
I was talking about the shows. But yeah.
Never think about the past. Don't dwell. Keep moving forward.
Yeah,
You know?
that was a little mean.
True,
You know,
though.
Derek, here I am saying, I don't know how this match is going to go. I really don't. I got no idea, but I'm really rooting for you. And you say things like that to me.
And totally redeem yourself.
Totally redeemed.
Right. If you said something like that to, not me, I'd be really happy about it. But now I'm trying not to cry, man.
Hey,
I
do you guys
don't
think?
cry.
Do you guys think Mega Mike is going to get a pin on Corey West?
No.
I would be. I hope, but I would be shocked.
Um,
Do you think he is?
Listen,
no.
Corey's the
Nah.
favorite. Corey's the
Derek
favorite.
just said no.
Corey's the favorite, but
By a lot. By
But-
a lot.
all I'm saying is I don't think I'm stronger than Corey in Corey's style of hooking. I don't think I am. But
Right.
when I do Corey's style of hooking against Mike will pin me 10 out of 10 times. I'll say that.
He's
So
like,
Corey better be substantially stronger than me in his style of hooking in order to stop Mike. Because Mike's style of hooking is the perfect answer for Corey's style of hooking. If he
No,
can
it's
get into
not.
his move. If he can get, what are you talking to? I know these dudes. I pull with both these. You can't pull with either one of these dudes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I've arm wrestled and I like hooking.
Oh,
I've arm wrestled and I like hooking.
I'm telling you.
I
Look,
like Mike's style of hooking. That is what
Nice.
I like to do. Corey's is the worst style of hooking for me. I just completely disagree with you on that.
Wait. Are you thinking Mega Mike? You know who I'm talking about. You know his
Yes.
style of hooking. You say you hook like Mike. You go shoulder forward. Mike does not go shoulder forward. You know that, right? You thinking the right person, Evan?
Well, the guy I see hooking from
Mike
Mike
goes backwards.
yeah, but it's shoulder committed.
No, it's not shoulder commit. It's
Well,
back.
then no. Apparently, I have no idea what I'm
I
talking
was about
about.
to say because you are way shoulder committed and joining. He's not joining your shoulder committed.
Well, then, yeah.
That's
I have no
it's gonna
idea.
be one of these instances. It's gonna be Corey doing this, Mike doing this, and then does the elbow and the shoulder hold up, or does Mike get onto Corey's bicep and we see what happens there?
Piss on the
All right.
floor.
So, Derek, one of two things has just
Motherfucker.
happened. One, I am way too drunk and fucking things up. Or two, Corey is how I think drags that hook. And Mike was more of a side pressure driven.
I think you have him flip flopped. I think Corey's shoulder committed and Mike is more draggy.
I haven't watched Mike enough to really, well, definitely not enough to argue with you about him.
I'm watching Mike right now, just practice pull with Michael Todd, and he's definitely not shoulder committed.
Well, a dragging hook's not even a real hook, so I'm not even a fan.
The wrist is hooked. That's the hook part.
Is it? Is it?
Hook.
Right, and the top roll has your shoulder still close.
Wait, did someone say Clint PMK says absolutely not, Derek? He's your
10 and 1/4 span here.
I don't want to watch Pork Chop pull Mega Mike anymore then. I'd rather watch
Hey,
him
you mean
pull
from-
Corey West.
Here to here or here to here?
Huh?
man.
Talking to Frank in the comments.
Oh,
I actually
wow.
just had an offer sent to me about pulling a super match against Mega Mike, and I was like, fuck no.
Don't do it.
But I thought he was a shoulder hook guy.
Mm-mm.
If he's a drag hook guy,
He
I might
eats
take that
he
match.
eats shoulder hook guys for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's what he does.
yeah, well, I might take that match then.
Because generally my normal hook is a shoulder committed hook, and so he developed his entire style to beat someone with a long arm that does shoulder committed hooks.
Yeah.
It was purely to beat me, and he did.
Yeah, but you can beat him at will. Just
I can
not
top
by
roll him.
hook.
I can top roll him, but and I
Um,
can hook him, but I have to do a anti mic hook. I developed a whole completely separate style of hooking to deal with.
Right. So my whole shoulder committal hook thing, I've had guys that just develop ways around that. And then I had to learn a good way to get away from that dragging hook.
Mhm.
Because my shoulder committal does not work against a dragger. Like it just gets me outside too early and I'm fucked.
Yeah.
So my last match actually was me training to avoid somebody that wants to drag that hook out and not meet me in the middle, right? So instead of just banging in there with the shoulder and seeing whose arm can hold it, he's dragging me out and like I'm the only one that's at risk of fucking my shit up.
Right.
So I learned how to not do that.
How to run away? You run?
Yeah. More.
Evan.
Yeah. Yeah. To win. Look, there was $800 of beer on the line. I don't give a fuck how you want to cut that cake. I got the beer.
Hey, I saw Austin in the comments earlier.
Oh.
The beast.
Yeah.
Austin's awesome. That's a fucking fantastic dude.
Do you
He
think
fucking
he can
fucked
beat Lachlan?
It's righty, right?
Oh man, I didn't pull
Yeah.
Lachlan right-handed. I saw him on the after table with guys. No, I don't.
Wait.
Is it right-handed or is it? Yeah, it's right-handed because Pavlo is left-handed.
Right.
Wait, when did you see Lachlan?
No, not Lachlan. I watched Austin on the after table
Oh,
with guys like BLM and stuff. Lachlan's going to want to turn it into a somewhat of a hook inside fight. And with the ease that BLM turned it in and held, pretty sure Lachlan's going to be able to do that. I know how strong Brandon's hand is. And when he started trying to come outside with him, he's like, holy fuck, it is so much easier to not do that. If Jaggers can keep it into an outside fight, which I hope he can. I don't know if he can. He's really strong. He really is strong. But as far as dictating the pace or dictating the setup, not his strength. So I'm going to have to go with Lachlan on. Yeah. Left-handed, I would have had Austin.
I do agree.
Everybody agrees with a drunken retard because he has accurate assessments.
I think Lachlan's pretty well rounded, right-handed. I think he has different options. Lachlan's really impressive. He is a really impressive arm wrestler. I mean, if people holding that candle like he was being held at before his other match with like Todd Hutchings, that he might be top guy in the world, that's a bit much. But in terms of him being like a very impressive, very strong arm wrestler, yeah, I think I'm really impressed by Lachlan Adair.
No, Lachlan's good for sure. He's strong as fuck. That's also for sure. As far as good, I don't know how good he is. The matches I've seen him win, he was stronger and able to just kind of easy, right?
Yeah.
Well,
we've seen him lose kind of easy, but it's Todd Hutchins. So how do you fucking knock somebody on that?
Right.
well, I'll let you know how it feels to get beat by him because I'll be pulling in. Hopefully, he pulls the tournament in Tulsa because that's where the super match is. So I'll be there, and I'm pulling all the classes.
All the fucking classes. Get a win on him.
Oh, the glass.
John, you should. Your super match is right-handed or left?
Left-handed.
Left with Cody. Fuck.
Oh, wait,
I would have liked to have
seen.
seen you skip the pulling all the classes thing
Yeah.
and just go straight into the supers left-handed and try to get Lachlan.
Yeah. Just right out of the gate. Lachlan is so strong.
Yeah, he is, but I'm not sold on his ability level.
Birthday boy.
And a guy like you,
up over here.
and I know exactly where you're at.
Yeah.
There's no way you got a worse arm wrestler by losing weight. You may have lost some strength. There's no way you're a worse arm wrestler.
Right.
And I would really have loved to have seen you getting Lachlan first round when he had a super match with Pavlo already.
Oh, yeah. I would like that too. That'd be fine. They had a real nice long war. That'd be fine.
Now, whether it's a war or not, either way, crushing.
Well, we'll find out one way or another. I'm probably going to have 100 matches under my belt.
Yeah, you're going to have a super match and then pull 3 classes and then get Lachlan.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you still might fuck him around.
Is BLM pulling Chance Shaw and pulling Artem?
BLM is pulling Chance Shaw in 2.5 weeks. And then he's pulling Artem September 3rd.
So if he beats Chance.
When he beats Chance, there is a good chance that Artem looks at that match and says, you know, I don't really want to go do that match right now.
How does is Artem near Chance's level?
No. and not by a little. Like, no. Artem is ranked
love
lower in his weight class than Chance is ranked in the super.
I love Artem, and I want this to come across as me.
Mind you, Chance does the rankings.
I'm like, I thought Chance destroys Artem, and then I saw that match, and I was like, he's going from Chance to Artem.
Now, if Chance train wrecks Brendan, which he should, he's higher ranked at a higher weight class, he should run through Mulvihill. I believe, I'm probably biased, that's my teammate. I believe Mulvihill is ranked way too low in his weight class due to not pulling those guys, right? I think he would beat a lot of the guys ahead of him. He just hasn't got to pull them to make his case for it. Chance has been out headhunting and working. Yeah, he's lost, but only to guys that doesn't hurt his ranking. Chance should be the giant favorite on paper. If Mulvihill wins, this match with Artem makes zero fucking sense.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, Artem's been looking jacked lately. He's been getting stronger and bigger. He has 100%.
Right.
100%. That's big boys. He's playing with the big boys.
But if Mulvihill crushes Chance, this match doesn't make sense.
Is it lefty?
No. I don't know. There's nothing announced. And when there was questions asked on threads about it, the only answer we ever saw was Artem saying, you know, you would think I would have asked which hand before saying yes, but I didn't.
Hey, when's that Oklahoma thing? What's the date on the Oklahoma thing?
Not this weekend, but the next weekend.
That's the same day. That's the same place as that round robin with all the lightweights, right?
Yes.
Two of my teammates are in that. I was like, they're going to Oklahoma. Kane Fontecchio and Ricky Ramos.
Oh, sweet. Kane. I know Kane. Kane's been a supporter of mine for like a million years.
John squad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're heading out there. They've been prepping pretty hard.
Sweet.
Yeah. And then there's some Texas guys I know that we're going to do the lighter one. Michael Edwards is going to be back out, I think. Yeah. Excited to see how that goes for sure. I wish I could do all that. I want to try. I wish I'd have a regular job. I could just fly around everywhere.
Right. Well, we got Luke Kint and Eduardo Tiete at that thing too.
Luke Kint's going there.
Yeah.
Drive it.
It's a 12 pro in my hand.
Pull. He pees on trophies and complains that people are ahead of him.
Do you like Luke Kent, Evan?
It's his birthday
I love Luke Kent.
Luke Kent made a public statement saying he doesn't like me.
He did?
For no reason. He went off on me one day on some, was it a Facebook post or after I beat Tom, I just randomly, he just goes off like, I don't fucking like you, period, and just went off on this team. I wasn't even talking to him, didn't mention his name, nothing to do with him. Just he went off on a tangent about how much he doesn't like me.
I like him even more.
It's like,
I'm sad to say this, Derek, but I've already got him booked for my show on Friday. I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask him what the problem is.
Don't stir the pot.
I get in on this?
I don't care, to be honest.
I want in on this. Huh? I want to get in on this. I want to sit down and talk with Luke Kent.
Look, I always thought we were cool. I was even at tournaments. I've chatted up with him like slightly, nothing real serious. I always thought we were cool. I don't know.
Maybe
he said, yeah, he called me fake, said I'm only good because I'm taking a ton of steroids. I'm a fake champion. I've never accomplished anything.
How much steroids do you take?
All of them.
Maybe he was thinking of a different Derek Smith.
Look, the first time I arm wrestled Derek, I met him in 2011 down in Petaluma, and
you mean Luke Kent?
Like fucking 6'2".
You mean Luke Kent?
Right? So, no, Derek. Derek, remember you were working at the beer factory and like we broke in and drank all the beers and stuff. Anyways, long story that we're probably not allowed to tell on live YouTube. But so he was only like 6'2", and that's like 11 years ago. So he was what, fucking 32 at that time.
Hold on one second.
Look, that dude has taken a lot of fucking steroids to grow like 9 inches in his 30s. It's fucked.
And you got little hands, don't you?
Not little enough when it's late. Either way, I would like to make this very clear. The only reason I like Luke Kent is because, well, one, he really is a good arm wrestler.
He's great.
And two, Luke, 2 is for you. He's a whiny fucking cunt, but he goes off on people, and I think it's hilarious. And I would love to get drunk live with Luke.
You know that there's some people in your life you can't understand. Well, no, Evan, I know you don't understand this. Who just dislike you for no reason, and a lot of people dislike Evan, so he doesn't.
I love them. I love.
But when
all of
you're
them.
just like, what? Like they just made that decision not to like you, and you've never even had an interaction with them. You're like,
I've
okay.
never met
like
Luke.
you. That's that thing with Luke. I'm like, he just said he hated me. Fucking no idea.
Yeah, I mean that's not my thing. I don't give a fuck whether I met you or not. I love like everybody. Oh God, you have great boobs, baby. Stop. I'm trying to fuck. Okay.
You're trying to fuck. Whoa.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry. I had giant tits on my face. Not my fault. Oh, Mazel, bounce those fuckers while they're out. Okay, so with Luke, if Luke was on my team, I would treat him like Alan. Stop your fucking whining and do what you're fucking go fucking show people. There's no reason to cry about it. I mean, I get to say what I want because everybody knows I'm an idiot, so it doesn't matter. But when Luke starts going off on people, I think it's hilarious.
You remember we looked at the crowd at WL and said, "Shut the fuck up! You guys are extra. You don't know."
Yes,
That was one of the best moments ever. WL, I
right?
know the best moment.
He's fucking hilarious.
It was so
He is.
good.
He also makes himself look real bad while being absolutely hilarious. On one hand, he's telling Tom, "Stop acting like that, or I'm not going to be a part of it. And I'm doing my whiny temper tantrum." And on the other hand, he's all, "Hey, stop doing this because I don't want to be part of this. I'm throwing a temper tantrum. I don't like Derek Smith." But then he's still really, really good at arm wrestling. So there's like a lot of things to love about that whiny fuck. Also, I hear he likes a lot of mustard on his hot dogs, if you know what I mean.
What the fuck?
I don't. I'm not following that.
I won't explain that.
I've never
But if
heard
you
that.
can figure it out.
I've never heard that
You
reference.
will find it as funny as I do.
Somebody in the chat, please elaborate mustard on the hot dog reference. Is it a sexual thing? What am I not
Oh,
getting?
no, it's just a real thing. If you could ever have a match with Luke, find somebody his weight that you think might beat him and offer a match
Sweet Angel Beauty Pie.
for hot dogs with as much mustard as you want, and he will take it.
Damn.
That means.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
If
Guys.
anybody's good enough friends with Devin to get an answer out of that,
Oh God.
let
Call
me
Devin
know.
right now.
I gotta go, guys. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me.
I wanted to go like an hour before Derek got on,
Oh,
but we
I
got
wanted
into
to stay on
Luke
the hour
Kent,
longer since
and
they
I
got
love
on.
this conversation. John, please invite me drunk as fuck Friday night to talk to Luke.
All right, we'll put it on the table. We will.
Don't tell Luke. Just send me the invite whenever I text you in that I'm tired of hearing his pompous shit.
I will see how that goes. I certainly will consider it.
Just so we're clear, though,
Yeah.
I am a Luke Kent fan. I really am. I
How
think
can
he's
you not
awesome.
be? He pissed on the trophy. It's amazing.
Yeah,
We're just
But
gonna
hey,
keep for
and
another
hates
hour.
everybody better than him.
And then, like I said, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
go ahead, bud.
Well, me
Bye.
too. I
What?
can't do this without you, John.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Mizelle's. I've heard just a series of grunts and weird noises.
Mazel will run this shit. He will run it.
Oh, Mazel is going to be the worst moderator ever. Look at him. He's a drunk.
I can plug a link or two.
Drunk caveman.
Just saying, I was the only moderator for Derek and Turkey when we had that 1,000 first live blow up.
Fucking A, we killed that shit.
That
We had
was-
like 2,000. We had like 2,000 people in there.
I was
Shit
like,
awful.
fighting this shit. I had two
It
times
was
going.
great.
All right, seriously. See you later.
See ya.
Bye, John.
Bye, John.
Bye, Johnny.
Oh, Derek.
Johnny doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday.
That is the worst newbie ever. He doesn't even have an accent.
Arse.
Derek, do me
Yo.
a favor. Where are you flying out of?
Lax.
Oh, right near Luke.
No, he's NorCal. He's like 9 hours away. Okay.
Don't ruin my story.
There's more or less now.
So on your way to the airport, grab Luke, pick him up like the tiny little child he is. Go to the airport, set him down so that the step's not so big to get onto the plane. Just use him as that step.
I said I got no problem. The weird thing is like, so the
Wipe
history.
your feet off on him. Use his hair to make sure those shoes are fucking clean. Because fuck that guy and the way he talks about you. There is no reason to shit on a hometown boy
Right.
the way he does. Right. You beat his buddy that's fucking not even a real super heavyweight that they hang on to as being the best super heavyweight because they don't have a real super heavyweight on their bullshit team.
And then Eric Wolfell.
But he's only got one hand, so we don't count him.
He's definitely a real super heavyweight. Eric Wolfell.
Look, you could use Luke's hair or Tom's hair. Use whoever's hair you want. Clean your fucking shoes off before you get into that plane because you got to show up looking fresh as fuck when you go whoop up that fucking Kazakhstan dude.
Dude, I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited to arm wrestle. I love arm wrestling on a big stage. I fucking love this shit.
Honestly, if you have that hat on, I don't even think it matters if your shoes are clean.
It says made in America.
Oh,
I've been thinking about wearing it. I'm
Made
on
in North
Team
Korea.
North America. I mean,
you know what? I have a new respect for that hat after what I did with Austin. Did you watch the match?
I did.
I was
did.
running over that dude until I yelled, "Fuck America."
Did you yell that?
It was
So,
a good match. Right up
After I
until-
beat him the second time, I see this tattoo that says "Made in America."
Oh, he has a tattoo that says made in America? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
right on his right bicep, but we're pulling left-handed. So I see it and I just yell it out. And I saw something change in that dude. Some of y'all motherfuckers are proud as fuck for no reason.
There's American pride for sure. The fact that someone printed this hat shows that
Look,
we have
I'm
definitely some pride.
I'm a proud Canadian, but I don't take as much offense to fuck Canada as I would have before Trudeau, you know?
Listen, these colors.
I
don't
was
run.
thinking maybe I could say this and it gets in his head a little bit. And he's like, oh, yeah, Joe Biden fucked us all, whatever. Or he gets down on himself. And I pull out another real easy one. Nope. I forgot where that motherfucker was from. And I said it. And it did not go well for me. And I got train wrecked.
I thought John Brzezinski had my back recently. He made a statement, I guess. And when I think maybe I was tired, I read it and it was like, this is the best American team we could possibly send to East versus West. Everybody get ready. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm on this team. Like John Brzezinski says it's the best. I'm part of the best team we got. And then he puts all the Georgians are in trouble. I'm like, I'm not arm wrestling a Georgian. He's not talking about me. He's talking about everybody else besides me. He actually made a comment.
Everyone except
that excluded me. And I'm like, oh, I'm the only one not pulling a Georgian. Well, me and Matt. But he basically said everybody pulling the Georgians are the best.
Well, this whole East versus West lineup is way better for the West than the last one was.
Evan, do you think there's any chance for Matt to sneak one in on Prudnick?
I've got Prudnick 3-1.
So you got like a fucking freak out psychopath, went early, didn't call it, top roll.
No, that is not my analysis of Matt's one. I
Matt
think
breaks his own hand.
Prudnick either wins the
Bad.
first one so fucking easy that he just gets lackadaisical lets fucking Mask get way too far out and doesn't realize how bad that hit's going to be, or he wins the first two so easy that he just like thinks he's going to clown on this guy and gets lit up once.
I think someone asked me, I just got off Brandon Allen's podcast and they asked me like what the match I'm excited to see and what the biggest upset. And I said as the biggest upset, I'd like to see Matt beat Prunick. That'd be the one I want to watch. I'd love to see that happen.
Do you know who Paul Lynn's pulling?
David Samushia. I can't say his name. I'm not good at pronouncing his name.
I didn't ask his name. I asked if you know who he was.
I don't know too much about him. I believe he
Right.
hooks. He's a monster hook puller.
Nobody knows anything about him. Nobody's actually watched the match that dude's had.
Ingan picked him, so he's probably
But
good.
Ingan's not going to throw a bum in
Exactly.
because Ingan does know who this guy is. I guarantee you that.
Yeah. It's
I know
like
the North American guy's pretty good.
Yeah.
You'd be hard pressed to throw a North American out at this event that could compete in an East versus West level.
How do you
I
guys
don't
think
know.
right now?
The
Toulier
only
and
guy that
Holland
was
would
ever
go?
thrown on an East versus West card from the West that isn't known is me. Right? I am the lowest caliber guy that has ever been thrown on an East versus West card.
Caliber or least known?
Caliber.
Yeah, definitely not
Realistically-
least known because I don't even know who like half the people are pulling it.
Right. So I may be better known because I got a big fucking mouth. But lowest caliber as a super heavyweight, holy fuck, for sure. There's no way England is going to throw somebody that's a bum
Yeah, no.
into this. Paul Lynn is awesome. But is he at that level yet? I don't know.
We'll find out.
Well, Paul's like, what is Paul's number one at two? Is he number one at 222?
How do you guys think Paul versus Toulier would go right now?
Paul's a lot, dude. I think he's a lot for anyone around 200 pounds, anywhere around there.
I would love to have seen a Paul Lynn Craig Toulier match
Yeah, I've wanted that too long ago.
or a Paul Lynn Daniel Mosier match.
I think Paul takes that one.
Well, did they not pull?
I can't Google because my eyesight is very blurry.
Did they not pull it like Arnold's or something?
Arnold was probably there. Yeah.
Derek, Paul Lynn, and
I've
Mosier not
never
pulled?
seen them pull. They might have, but I don't remember ever seeing a video of it.
I thought they did pull. And one guy won day one, and then the next day for the finals, the other guy won.
I think I got to go to beer now.
Well, I feel like they did too.
I
feel like
thought
that might have been
Mosier
Arnold that
won
was
the
at.
first day, and then Paul Lynn came back and won the next two.
Yeah. They did. And then Paul won the Arnolds.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah. Okay. I
I'm
was
not
at that
wrong,
one.
right?
I was at that one, but I wasn't really paying attention to the light guys. But yeah, I was at that one. Okay.
How does the drunk guy that was not there or didn't watch it live?
I don't know.
Whatever. Okay, so all y'all motherfuckers need to understand. Yeah, I'm a drunk piece of shit, but I ain't dumb. Wait, I am dumb, but I'm not stupid. Fuck.
He's something, but
I
he's
might
not
be
the other.
dumb and stupid, but I do know arm wrestling a little bit.
It's important.
Is that fair?
It's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. A little bit.
A singing video apparently.
You're a singer, Mizzell?
Well, I could fucking belt some pipes now. We got some Irish music on.
I can sing at least 2 songs on the Rock Band original.
I was definitely
That's a
living
real
on a prayer. It's definitely living on a prayer.
Blitzkrieg Bop and
What?
Creep.
Blitzkrieg bot.
Oh yeah.
I'd feel that
The
shit.
Ramones?
So I can't talk for 3 days after doing it,
There we go. Okay.
but I can do it.
You picked the 2 like most fuck songs that I would not pick.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not a normal kind of guy.
Donkey Kong bongos.
I don't want to get into bongo playing with you because you titty pop like a motherfucker. But
Play the bongos.
oh, it's his birthday. We'll let him do it.
Evan wants to play the mongoose. Do we want to play the mongoose? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
This is amazing and disturbing.
Already got big.
Mizelle, take your shirt off if you want to do that again.
Babe, can I take my shirt off? No. Hard pass.
Either you're not drunk enough or she's not cool enough. Which one is it?
Babe, did you want to smoke a draw and get cool enough? No, hard pass.
Well,
She's
somebody's not as cool as I thought he was.
She bought me
So-
a stiletto hammer. Babe, you can't say that. Evan's cool.
Zell, tell me about your arm wrestling, man. How's your training?
Why don't you get her in this? Just have your wife come sit on your knee for a second. Look, one, she's way prettier than you.
It's way too hot for me. I agree.
Yeah.
Same. My girl's
It's
way
a real
too hot for
thing.
me, too. I feel
And
it.
two,
I said that in my head, Derek, but then I was like, Derek's pretty hot, so I don't really know. I can't see it from the girls' view.
I do well.
Um,
No, but she's way too hot.
you've never actually sat in front of Derek, so that's different.
Oh, well.
I'm a big man. I'm a big man.
I'm a
Right.
big-
When you're actually standing in front of Derek and his junk is right in your face and you realize there's way more potatoes than there is steak, he loses appeal.
I go, that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Did you want to have a 2.0 grip off?
A 2.0 grip off?
Yeah, let's see who gets the most reppers.
No.
Oh, no, I can't. I got a
Terrible,
big match.
terrible
you got
fucking
it.
idea. Derek, you actually have competition coming up
My
like real
3.5
soon.
is years. I was going
I
to
started looking at my grippers for a second. I was like, oh, that sounds like fun.
Well,
Oh, wait.
then.
Oh, wait.
You're not pulling left-handed at all, though, right?
Dude, my left is jacked. I hurt against Corey
My
West.
left is
I was practicing with Corey and I hurt my left.
So what? You can't do a fucking grip
Dude,
off.
I don't even know.
Left only.
My left is so much weaker at grippers. It's like a
Well, I'm
huge
saying
shot.
They
I don't
comparable.
care if you
Comparable.
lose. You just can't do it with your right. I really want you to win this right-handed match.
Wait, do I have a 2? I know I have a 2.5.
I got a 2.5 there too.
Yeah, but Derek can't do a 2.5 with his left.
Shut your whore mouth, Evan, right?
So we're gonna use Derek's left arm and
I
Mizelle's-
only have a 2.5, and I don't even know if I can do that with my left arm. I
Yeah,
have a
but
2.5.
we don't know if Mizelle can actually do it with his tits. Because that's how he has to do it.
I'll have a trainer off with you if you have a trainer left-handed.
I have the Juji grippers. Do you have any Jujis?
Nah, just the CSC.
Oh, we're horrible at this.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. So
Should we do a
Michelle,
shot
get
of
your wife
something? I'll
in
do
here,
something.
have her sit on your knee for a second. It's your birthday, and we would like to talk to her.
I don't think
for a
she's
minute.
down with the knee sit. I'll brawl us and stuff. I'll ask. Krista,
No,
do you want to sit on my knee?
Mizelle's wife.
Okay.
Oh, no. No.
Hey!
Hey,
We have one wife in the chat.
how's it going?
Hello, my love.
Just being entertained by
Mizelle's
Evan.
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you, my sweetheart.
She has no
We have a
voice.
wife in the chat.
Her throat very sore from either me last night or her yelling at me all day today. One of the two.
I hope
Or
it's her yelling at
combination
you all
of
day.
both.
You deserve it, Evan. You deserve it yelled at all day, every day.
No, my voice is done.
I do after last night, that's for sure. I'm not always a nice guy.
At some point, I will be up there to meet you at some crazy practice. It'll happen. It's a bucket list. It's a bucket list thing. Does she go to practice? No?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then,
Zell, get your wife. Derek, you have a game plan?
yeah, I have a plan A and a plan B. Not much after that.
What's it?
Hey! Well, she has a drink. There she goes.
Where's your drink?
I don't have one. I have a big match in like 3 days. I can't.
Yeah, no, remember you pulling Moore's off.
Oh.
Kick his ass.
Okay,
I got water. I got a lot of water.
can you and Mizelle both come a little closer to the screen so we can see you both at the same time?
We want you to come closer to this.
That's
Did
it.
you want to get a chair too? And we'll move the thingy-majiggy back with the thingy-majiggies?
No, I just want you both there at the same time and then just come closer.
We're going
I'm
to be
giving my
here.
lady so much
Oh,
shit for not being here. That's it. Now I'm at fifth wheel.
No fifth wheel bullshit. Just I just want all of the fans to see how much prettier she is than him.
It's bad, man. Look at my teeth.
Look,
And
No,
I'm just-
both use at the same time. Get in here.
And I have big hips. Big hips. bad teeth, ginger, hot wife.
Yeah, but you got big titties.
I do have big titties.
It's like Derek Smith trying to pick up chicks by saying, I'm really fucking good at Halo.
No, I literally picked them up.
Yeah,
I love you, good night.
well, it's easy to pick up women when you're
I only
big
have the
and they're
2.5
not.
here.
I mean, that's actually my one rule. If I'm going to pick up chicks, I have to actually be able to pick them up, which doesn't rule a whole lot of women out.
Love you. Night, baby. Bye.
Bye.
I just wanted to show everybody how much better Mizelle's wife looks than he does.
Mizell, how's arm wrestling, bud? I haven't had an update in forever.
Oh,
I'm
ask
not
him
very
about
good
real
at it.
things.
Still, I don't like when people want to hook, but the other thing is I have to let them hook, so it's not too bad.
So you're still training hard for arm wrestling? Still
I
practicing
love
regularly?
Yeah, like
Have
this thing is all I got.
Oh.
And have you? When's the last time you competed? Or
Jesus.
oh man,
Here's the
Ooh.
weird thing.
Like SRS match, I probably when I got my ass kicked left-handed.
Here's the
Yeah.
weird thing.
Right
I
back
have
on that
arm
horse.
wrestled with Mizelle. I understand how strong Mizelle is. I know how
He's
big
strong.
that dude's hand is.
Me fat.
Love you.
If Mizelle,
He loves you too.
Love it.
He's a lul. He said he's a lul dabu. I love you too.
if Mizelle isn't the best guy where he is right now by a lot, he is not training.
You're a big fish, little pond situation, Mizell.
No, he's a dude that has priorities outside of arm wrestling.
No, I
Too
got that.
many.
I'm saying there was a long time where I wasn't able to travel and I would just go practice my team. And I was just way too much for them. And I was like, just kind of sitting there. I've
Like
been that guy.
we're strongly debating moving to Nova Scotia to be with John, but
There's always Ontario where there's actual good arm wrestlers.
Hey, who are the top 3 ranked Canadians overall right now?
I got this.
Open
Left
weight.
hand.
Right-handed.
Oh, right-handed. Devin Larrett. Matt Mask. Ryan SB.
Ryan's third right-handed? Wait, so is that, did he just name me the official rankings or is that like the opinion?
So there is no official rankings on that currently in Canada. Mike Gould would be the number 3.
If Mike Gould was training, hard back at it, 100%.
If Mike Gould decided he was going to be in shape, it would go obviously Mike with 3. Mike Gould would beat me on his way to Ryan Espy's house to take care of that.
So Devin resounding number 1. Matt is inarguably number 2, or is there even an argument there?
I'd give him an argument.
Ryan would argue that. There's a few other guys that would argue that.
It'd be pretty inarguable.
How does Big Rick do? Is he good right-handed or is he lefty?
Right now, it's
Who do you pick, Mulvihill or Big Rick?
I beat Big Rick the last 8 times. I would beat SB right now, and my right's not ready to go right now.
All right. Well, 'cause I was describing to people about the East versus West thing, like random non-arm wrestlers. I was like, yeah, it's like the top North Americans and the top Canadian. Well, it's everybody besides Devin, but like Matt Mass there, he's like I think he's like the second best guy. I said that, and I was like, wait, do I know that for sure? I was
No. Anybody arguing that Matt Mask isn't number 2? You're either arguing about past forms or you're dumb.
Gotcha.
Mulvihill is the only guy currently that has a say about Matt being number 2.
How's Steve
And
Marcoux doing?
as his teammate and coach, it's Mask. SB versus Mulvihill right-handed. I would bet my house and convince all of my brothers to put up their house. It is not close.
From SB and Mass?
No, SB and Mulvihill. It's definitely
gonna
Mulvihill
get a
over
drink.
SB currently.
Well, I'll know after Chance Shaw, but I'll get a drink on that.
Well, here's the thing. SB's
fine.
right arm is
But it's
definitely injured. It is not a thing.
Oh,
Before the injury, I still had Mulvihill, but I'm not convincing my family to put their house up for it. I would bet money on it, but not everything I own.
And Lefty, SB and Corey West.
Gotta
How do you
be.
thi- how do you think that goes?
SB by smash.
Really?
Yes. 3 straight.
Inside or
not,
out then?
not stopped. No
Inside or
stop
out then?
matches.
In or out?
Either.
Really?
I don't think Corey's able to deal with the no load smash.
Okay.
Slow pull after table. Wouldn't surprise me that Corey can just do what he wants.
Mhm.
But in a match where SB can force no load and just like relieve pressure, nope, not dealing with that, not dealing with that. You set us down and you fucking follow the rules. Especially if it's a PAL type event. Definitely SB 3-0. I'm okay with being wrong on this, but I just don't think Corey is a good enough arm wrestler to deal with that. I think Ryan is far too good in that setup and forcing a no load where he can really hit. SB's good. He really is. And in a stop match, I would give the advantage to Corey, but nowhere near the advantage to Corey in a stop match that I would give to Ryan before that.
Okay, say if there was a 4-way battleground. Right hand, Ryan Espy, Mulvihill, you, and Rick.
It's just like best of
Last
one,
3 out of 5.
best 3 out of 5. Mulvihill.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not.
I don't.
I've only heard high things as of late. So
I don't care what the order is in that.
okay. What if I went SBBLM?
The hardest match you could give to make it the worst for Mulvihill is give me Brendan first, because I know exactly how
You
it's
know exactly. Okay.
and I'm probably going to get the first one on him. I don't think I could get the second, but if I did, I'd be pretty happy. There's no way I'm getting a third. It's just, it's not going to happen.
Alan Ford is coming to call them after his wedding.
Heidebrecht will kill SB and then still lose 3-0 to Mulvihill. Keep in mind, SB's right arm is injured and not ready to go.
SB. Okay, so I
Did
want to
he
leave
just
it
pull
up to-
right-handed in that tournament?
He's
Did he pull right-handed in that tournament that he pulled left-handed against Mike?
no,
Yeah.
He
pulled one
did.
hand.
yeah, he did, but I mean,
He lost to Cody Merritt and then he lost to Corey Breslin.
right, his right arm is not ready, self-admitted. He's not losing to Corey or Cody right-handed when he's ready to go.
Is he still injured? Is he still injured from the Alex Cadetti thing?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Um, yeah, it's just, it's not fair to put that scenario out there to Ryan. Look,
Right.
I love shitting on Ryan, but he's not here, and it's nowhere near as much fun if he's not here.
Devin and Cody Merritt left-handed
Devin.
in
By
3-0 or
crashing.
In left-handed?
Yes.
Devin.
Right. And then will
but
be
so you think 3-0?
3-0.
not only will Devin beat Cody
5-0.
3-0.
10-0.
He will
Love
beat
Cody.
3-0 over Cody, and then 3-0 over Ryan, and then 3-0 over the next top three guys.
Back to back to back.
There's not a left hand in North America that's doing anything with that. Not fucking close. Seriously, I got to take a piss. I'll be right back. I don't know, read the chat or something, or everybody fuck off, whatever you want to do. I got to pee.
Afu, he said he put 10K on me winning 3-0. Yo,
What?
Don't do it. No, it's too much money.
He actually put, yeah.
Guys, you don't understand what the fuck is going on with that freak right now. It is insane.
Talking about Devin.
Oh, okay. Is that celery? Phony? Is that celery?
Oh, that's crazy. You guys,
I
I know Devin's
so much
amazing.
money on Chance Shaw to get a pin on Sanders.
I know Devin's amazing right now, but you think you guys are super confident. 3-0, 5-0. Wow.
Nobody in North America.
Dude, look, I know Devin's my buddy, and I'm obviously gonna, take that side.
But no, you don't.
I feel
get
I'm
him
pretty
at all.
honest.
If he's gonna lose, he's gonna lose. You say it.
I really feel like I'm honest about what I think.
You're 100%.
I don't think he's gonna beat Levon. I don't. Left-handed in North America, I don't think anybody's even close to where he's at right now. It is fucking ridiculous. My left hand, I understand. I'm not world elite. But when I start arm wrestling with high-level guys, I can at least feel where I'm at and like, okay, I got to get better here. I got to do this. I get it. There is nothing. If Devin's able to hit through you, Devin is not a hitter. If he's able to just hit through you, he has no respect for what you're offering him. It's not close. That is not something he can do. And when he can hit through me, when I'm like fucking ready to go, it's not close, man. It's fucking ridiculous. I really do think he could line up the top three one after another and 3-0 all of them quickly.
I know this topic's obviously way played out, but people ask me all the time, my thoughts on Devin and Levon. Right? People in the streets, people find out I'm arm wrestler, everybody asks, Devin and Levon. And like my thoughts on it have been my odds of Devin winning. I still have Levon as a favorite, but I had him at 80-20, and now I have him at like 65-35. In my mind, I think Devin's been really impressive. Now, there's this thing that's been creeping in my head. Do you think that center table right now, Devin is stronger than Dave Chafee?
Maybe not center, but yeah.
Does Devin have to King's move Dave Chafee right now?
I don't think he has to drop low to King's move Dave Chafee. I think he can King's move Dave Chafee from standing. I think you can just rip it back.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much all he's prepping right now, right? Is that for the most part, right?
No. I mean, you've seen him hitting in competition lately. Like he's doing everything.
Well, I mean, because we just on a straight horsepower conversation in terms of we saw Dave and Levon, whether that was the biggest Dave ever and scariest Dave ever or not, it's always been like everybody says Dave Chafee's the strongest North American, but not the most capable on the table.
Dave Chafee's always been a fucking animal if you let him move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If you try to stand him up in fundamental arm wrestling, you're not winning. I think Devin could beat him fundamentally. I think Devin could just go that way on Dave and not lose center. I don't know about this. Wait, I don't know. I do know that he is so far ahead of everybody else that we can't tell. But so is Dave.
So he's well behind the inside. Gary with.
Well,
The guy that Devin went into with Jerry, Jerry had better be a fuck of a lot better than he is now, or was then. That's not close. So he was able to do that with Jerry, but
That blew my mind.
you don't want to do that with Dave, right?
Yeah.
I think Devin could do that with Dave now. As far as beating him this way at center, probably not. He's probably going to have to give some running room to get a little more turn on that. But I don't think we're worrying about the downside ref looking for a pin. It's going to stop well high enough that everybody's looking for elbows. And Devin's going to basically run through him. And I don't think it's going to take a minute. It's going to take 6-7 seconds.
because I mean,
And that's only round one. After that, Devin runs over him.
Todd Hutchings has, granted 2 hour practice, whatever, but for Todd to give the praise to Devin that he is levels above where he was at when he pulled him in WAL, and Todd Hutchings practices regularly with Dave Chafee, and Dave wins most of those, but definitely Todd has something for him.
Yeah,
But Dave wins those, and to
I've
say that
watched
Devin
it.
is
Yeah.
levels, that made me wonder, like, man, that sounds like Devin might have more than Dave in a slow pull. If Todd Hutchings is saying that, it must mean something. That's why I kind of wanted to ask you.
right. Now, in a slow pull, Devin just wins wherever, right?
Yeah.
But when you get into a full ref script setup with the hit, I don't think from that full flat wristed, straight, strict position, Devin's going to be able to match him up top. Davis, freakish right there. I don't think it matters though. You don't have to meet him there. You can come around or come in.
So
Dave just happens to be a fucking freak at that straight on. So is Levon, right?
Yeah.
Literally the only guy we've ever seen match or beat Dave there. I don't think Devin can beat Levon there, but I don't think he can get as far outside or inside as he would need to for Levon either, though. I think he's in between that Dave and Levon thing.
but the 2 things that
Just not enough.
stand out to me about that is, one,
Jesus Christ,
Dave-
you're convincing me that Devin might win.
Dave is arguably the strongest guy that's ever faced Levon. I mean, horsepower, center table, horsepower.
Fundamentally.
Okay, so Dave had
So-
trouble getting what he wanted. There's arguments about what if Dave would have got the straps, or would have made a difference. I don't think he would have won. Maybe made a slight difference though. Devin is definitely better at getting.
Dave is not a great arm wrestler.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not
The
saying
arm
I didn't
wrestle's
say-
great.
I'm not saying he would beat. I'm saying maybe he could have slowed him down for a second or something. Center table.
Does Dave
But-
know how to slip?
I don't know.
So
But
Dave's
Devin's-
not a great arm wrestler. He arm wrestles great, but he's not a
Did we
great
read
arm
the last
wrestler.
super chat for $13.99?
No.
This is for Jessica's eye roll. $13.99 from Mr.
I've actually
McPhee.
been paused on that screen because I meant to read it and I fucked it up. I'm sorry, Mr. McPhee.
So Devin's better at getting what he wants than Dave in terms of achieving a strap or achieving what he wants, I think. And he's longer. He has more capabilities of getting what he wants. And he'll be it's looking like he'll be stronger than Dave was. So the thing about beating Devin is you have to be way stronger than him. Obviously, Levon was a lot stronger than Dave, but you have to be way stronger than Devin to beat him. Because if he stops it, right, then he's in. And he's better at getting what he wants. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying Devin is going to beat him. I'm just saying the odds in my mind when I've been watching all this stuff is like increasing for Devin. It's just the argument is getting a little better. I'm not saying he's the favorite. I'm just saying it's like, dude, I don't know. He's going to be, right now, it looks like he'll be the strongest guy we've had go against Levon and more capable. I'm just saying. If people
Eric,
thought Dave can win, then you have to
Nobody
think Devin
wants
can
to
win.
believe exactly what you're saying more than me. Like,
I'm just saying that I just don't think
I want you to be right. I really do. This is
I
the
told Devin,
only
though-
time I've ever wanted to be so wrong. I want to put as much money as I can literally afford to lose on Levon, even in the shutout stake.
How do you drink so much and not pee often?
What?
You don't pee often. I got to go for like my 4th piss right now.
I actually don't pee. Usually I'm just trying to go smoke a bowl.
He has a pisser underneath the table. He's pissing while we're talking to him.
He's
pissing
literally
the-
just hooked up a catheter.
So we got a great story about that.
Oh,
That we'll
I've
tell
heard stories
another
about you
night.
at practice and pissing, Evan. I've heard stories about you urination in practice.
I don't pee. Except for in buckets.
Yeah, I've heard about this.
Anyways, I really do want to be wrong. Yeah, I do think Devin is stronger than anybody in North America. I mean, except for Dave, right in that center spot. But that's only the center spot. Everywhere else, I think Devin is stronger than Dave.
I told Devin the other day we were in an interview somewhere. I think Vitali is a bigger threat. I think he'll have a tougher time being Vitali than he will Levon. Personally,
Right. So there's a lot of hearsay to that. Right. I mean, it's all opinion based.
yeah. I just don't see an answer that Devin loves against.
You
Vitali.
throw king of the table, Vitali versus Devin. I throw
Uh,
much higher odds at Vitali. You throw PL, both of them at both of them. I put Vitali giving him a harder time.
I see lanes that Devin can get with Vitali. All the way in, bullying him off center and not letting him get him dragged open.
Everybody's tried that for years, and he's so long.
Right. But you pulled Devin. You understand the fuckery that comes with pulling Devin. And all he needs is a little bit of wrist connection. And he doesn't actually need his hand to bury an inside match, right? We can work at getting our hand back later. I just need a little bit of fucking containment, wrist to wrist, and just keep that pressure bone to bone until I can get my hand back, and then you're fucked. And if you ever get tired, you don't have to win round 1 when you're Devin. You don't have to win round 2. But if you get this wrist connection by round 3 or maybe 4, you're able to get enough to stop it fully. And once you get your wrist back, that's it. The other guy's fucked.
You know what I have been thinking about though, in terms of Levon and Devin. Levon isn't one trick pony. He does have some moves. And I think first round Levon wants to break Devin in half with all this stuff. I think he does. I think he cups and slams that shit sideways as hard as he can.
I think
And
it's quite possible that he literally breaks Devin.
Maybe. But everybody's waiting to see if Levon's wrist at one point goes back a little bit. And then there's hope. But
Have you
I think
actually seen my official prediction
I
for
don't think-
Levin and Devin?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna guess you picked 5-1.
Well, yes, but that's if it actually goes all the rounds.
Oh my god.
But my actual prediction is that Levin gets so mad at Devin that he throws the table out of the way,
Yeah.
picks Devin up, and
Yeah.
uses him like a flashlight
Uh,
and just fucks him.
Oh,
So in a fight, you think
Let's check those
Devin.
super chats before we lose them all right quick. Let's see.
Is there? We
I
haven't
think
had
most-
any of those in like 3 hours, man. We're not worried about that.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah,
we're
there's
fine.
no more super chats.
Keep her going.
Wait, you think Levon beats Devin in a fight?
I don't think there's a fight. I think he just pins Devin down and fucks him.
it's a
He gets
it's a
mauled.
manhandleness.
He just gets mauled.
No, fucked.
He just gets prison raped by
Are we
Am I-
clear? Do you mean
Am I
anally
being
injured?
unclear about what I'm saying? I
mean
think
like his
Levon
anus gets
literally picks Devin up with one hand. You know how
Okay.
you've seen Peter Griffin just eat people? It opens his jaw and stuffs them down there. Instead of
Stuffs them.
that, instead of opening his jaw, he just shoves them onto his fucking dick.
Dick. Okay.
I think he fucks him unwillingly with one hand, using him like a flashlight.
I love you.
Do you think Devin is adequately in Levon's head, or do you think Levon doesn't really care?
Yes. I think
Yes.
Devin has accomplished all of his goals with what he's doing. I think Levon has fucked this all up.
What do you think
Don't
would
think
happen
it's
if Devin
enough.
fought the Mountain in a boxing match?
I think Levon gets knocked out, but actually gets knocked out. I don't think Levon's tough enough to just scream every time he gets hurt real bad.
The thing sucks that Levon is awesome. I hung out with him for like 2 days. Dude is great. He's hilarious. He's a great dude.
But he's against the chosen one. So we must hate him.
I have no issues with Levon at all.
I must. I'm Canadian.
I don't want Levon to fucking eat me. I think he's fucking incredible. I think he's doing what he needs to do by saying shit like, I'm not getting on a show with Devin. I'm not getting into that bullshit. I don't need to fucking sell this match. The match is being sold by guys with way bigger audiences. I don't need to do that.
Someone super chat.
Hey, who else is on that card? With
Oh
Devin
my
and
God.
Levon?
Am I missing super chats?
No, there's no super chats, dude. I'm looking at it. There's no super-
Mazelle's a fucking idiot.
Hey, wait.
It's his birthday. We'll let it.
Who else is on that card with Devin and Levon? I don't even know who else is on that card.
They haven't announced anything, I don't think.
And it's in like 2 months?
Yeah, June 25th.
Are they putting me on there? You guys, I want a ticket to Dubai. I want to watch that match. I mean, I want to arm wrestle on that card. I want to give me a match. Me and Evan will duke it out, whatever arm you guys want, and we will light that crowd up. I promise you. I will run out like the Ultimate Warrior. I'll sprint out on stage with glitter and streamers.
Derek.
We'll make it happen. Evan, we got to sell this. We got to get on that card. We got to get on that card.
I don't think you understand what's showing up for you if that happens.
Bring it. Bring it.
Derek, look, I understand what you do for a living, and you believe you've seen what crazy is. I don't think I can beat you arm wrestling, but I can out crazy you. No fucking problem.
I bet you can out crazy me.
And here's the thing. There's no way you're going to be able to bring yourself back down to arm wrestling once I've brought you up there. You will learn a valid lesson. And I think it'll be good for your career. And you'll understand why Devin does what he does now. You think Devin did this shit before I pushed him so far that he actually put hands on me? No, he didn't. But he realized how fucked you can get somebody when I start fucking somebody. And it's impossible to unfuck yourself in time.
Yeah, we're trying to accomplish an all expense paid trip to Dubai for us, Evan, and you're not on board right now. You're fucking this up.
I am definitely on board. And I am just telling the fans that this is exactly what they want to see.
Exactly. I will shut this loud mouth up. Adam Silver.
No, you won't.
I will shut him up.
Dude,
he will run out of words.
Bigger, better men have tried to shut me up. It will not happen.
Hold that arm down.
You know what else won't happen?
Vocabulary.
You winning.
I'll hold it down until you run out of words.
You will not. I don't care how much bigger and stronger you are. Not.
I'll hold it on the table until you stop talking.
Dude, I will Tanya Harding the fuck out of you. And once we do, we might have to switch to the other arm, but that's okay. I got another crowbar waiting in the other corner for the other elbow.
Yvonne.
Hello. People are saying that Austin used you like a fleshlight in your match. In the chat.
He won 3-2. Get fucked. Mazel, you're muted. Unmute yourself if you want to talk.
I'm not muted, you silly goose.
You son of a bitch.
Monsieur Evan. My wife would like you to shotgun a beer, please.
Oh, it's that time.
If she wants to come sit on your lap while I do it.
Quizits, could you come over? Thank you.
Does your voice get deeper when you talk to your lady?
No, it gets higher because she's my angel.
I'm not even sure what language he was speaking when he said that.
I talk like a baby when I talk.
Puddin' Pop, please bless me.
Oh, fuck.
Here's the show, Evan. Now you're on the spot.
All right. So we got a problem.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I have one beer left and it's a bottle.
Get last.
Could you do the tornado shit?
No.
You gotta learn.
Wait. I do have a can. I just
Oh.
have to go over there and get it.
You finally
There
have time to shine.
Us.
You finally get to do something awesome and shine where you can shine, Evan. And you're fucking this up, man.
I'm not gonna fuck this up. I'm awesome at shotgunning. Better than you fuck.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Hey, dude, if it wasn't so close to a real match, I'd put pressure on you. But I get it.
I've shotgun one beer in my entire life. I have a can. I can join you.
Do it. Join him. What are you doing?
What if I throw up on TV? Or what is this
If you
TV?
If you
shotgun
go from
one
shotgunning
beer,
one beer-
you cannot join me.
Come
I've
on,
had a plethora of beverages.
come on, Mazel. You're amazing. Believe
I
in
thought I
yourself.
weighed 198 and we weighed me in at like 255 tonight.
You thought you made 198. It's a bit off.
But last time I stepped down, you know, changed a couple pants as I went.
I think I
but-
might be 355. I'm hoping. I should have weighed myself today.
Oh, this blade's a little rusty.
Did you want to get me a Bud Light, baby?
Oh wait, Mazel's gonna join you. He's in a shotgun. He said he's only done it once ever. Mazel's gonna join
Well,
How do you do it?
I'll walk you through it once we get it.
I have no idea. Do I need my knife?
Knife or key?
you. Something sharp.
Not sharp, but a key will work.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
You
I need sweetheart.
Knife works. Knife works great.
Knife works great, Krista.
You can do it with
I
your
should-
thumb if you're hard up.
I got a lot of blueprints in front of me. 1 second.
So there's a big
I need
difference
pepper here
between
because I
a
didn't
Bud
drop the
Light
beer.
and a Bell City Brewing Fresh Ideas dry hopped hazy IPA. I got a 6.3 tall boy, and you got a Bud Light.
You're a tall boy.
I'm actually not that tall. Mazel, we've met.
We're the same height, aren't we?
I'm under 6 foot.
Oh, never mind. We're not same.
You're under 6 foot.
I am now.
We can't have this super match, Evan.
Do you
I
guys
wasn't
want
always
the hole in this can for me?
okay? So when you hold your can,
Yeah.
put the lip up. So you got to open it from the very bottom.
Okay. This is my lip.
Yep, there you go. Perfect.
So I got to do it. I ain't got a thumb. I got to start.
So here's
No,
the top line.
No, I mean like that started. I mean like click that lip.
No, we don't touch this yet.
No,
So
we
the
don't
top line, we come down to the very bottom lip, and we go
Bottom
about
lip.
an inch up. And
One
that's
finger
where we put our
right
knife
there, right on that Bud Light line, right on the Bud Light line.
in. Is that where the top line is?
That's like 1 inch. Yeah, what's a little longer?
That's in line with where the mouthpiece is.
You need to line up straight to the mouthpiece.
Inline mouthpiece. I got to drink it from the top of the can.
No,
No,
you drink out of the
no,
hole.
no.
You drink out of the
I
hole.
drink
You're
out of
gonna
the fucking hole.
Gazelle, shut up and listen.
That's
grab it
badass,
from here.
man.
Right? So we put our finger straight up, and we come right down the can in a straight line. And
So I
then,
go like,
yes.
I'm going to puke on your channel, bro.
Oh, that sucks. They're gonna definitely fuck me on that.
No, I'll
Anyway.
go like this.
Listen. Yeah. Do that.
Fuck you, dog.
So here you open it from the bottom, a straight line up, and then straight down the can. When you hit the bottom, you come an inch back up, and that's where we put the first puncture. And we're gonna cut it into a triangle so that you can get a good wide mouth opening. So when you do open it, you can get good flow.
Do it over the
So when I do a triangle, this won't just pour it anywhere, will it?
do it over the sink.
I think we're good.
It might
Okay.
make a little pop. It might make a
So,
little.
little pop, and then I
little-
just cover it and then pop it, right?
Well, you
You
want to
shouldn't need
aim it
to.
away from like your computer when you do the puncture,
I got
just
you
in
over
case
there.
it
You're cool.
sprays. So here, I'm gonna
These
go
are
ahead
pretty
and put
good
my,
blueprints. No, that's fine. Fuck it. All right,
I'm
we're
gonna
good.
go ahead and put my hole in.
Hold it up, Evan, so you
I
can
gotta
see.
do a hole, okay?
So
There you go.
There's a hole.
Michelle, watch him. Michelle, watch him. So you see, it does a little fizzy.
Yeah,
There you go. And you hold that up so it doesn't pour to that hole,
I got
So-
it. It's through.
and then corkscrew it a little bit, turn it so it makes a bigger
I don't know
hole.
if you can see, but it's
Yeah,
only
got
a
it.
little
It's a
hole.
perfect
and then
triangle.
There you go.
I
Perfect.
open it.
I'm holding
Perfect.
it now with my finger.
So now
You
you
don't
can
need to hold
see
it.
that,
You
that
don't need to hold it.
triangle that's
Yeah.
open.
I have a triangle that's open.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna turn it, and
You're gonna
We're
hold it
gonna-
up to you.
1, 2, 3, and on 3, Derek's gonna do the 3, 2, 1.
So now spin it
go.
around,
And
Michelle.
on
Spin the beer
go.
around.
No,
Yep,
Gazelle?
yep.
Hey,
Yes,
Take a
just
look.
like that, Mazel. Just like that.
Yeah, just don't unfuck your arm a little bit.
Okay.
Derek's gonna go 3, 2, 1, go. And on go, we pull the tab and put the can up and
You hold
chug.
it straight up, and then you suck on that hole till the beer's done.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, not bad, Mazel. Oh wait, Evan had a huge beer can, but still, that was really good. That
I
was
didn't
really
waste
good.
it.
Hey, you're only like a second and a half behind Evan, but he had a big can. You had a small regular can.
I won?
Yeah, you won barely.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you said a second and a half, and I'm like, I finished that can and looked
Hey.
up, and he was done too. I'm like,
I know you
What,
finished.
did
You,
I
finished-
win?
you took a little bit.
I
to
actually
sip
did
in.
4 beer
Hey,
in that time.
that was good. That was good.
Do you want to do another, Evan?
no.
I'm from Newfoundland, man.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm really stupid when it comes to this shit.
you guys are also not good at drinking.
Wait,
Horrible. Let's do it again.
host a poll, Evan. Host a poll in the chat and ask who won.
I don't know
Did
how
you
to
wanna-
do that.
You don't know.
She's
is it-
so empty. Are we supposed to prove how empty
You
it
don't
is?
know how to. All right, you guys, spam the chat. One,
I
if
am
Evan
not
won.
doing a dozen repeats.
2 if Mazel won.
Tall
1
boy
if
of
Evan won.
6.3.
Do you want to do a bottle and a glass?
Bud
Because
Light.
I could actually chug that motherfucker.
Wait,
I will shimiwaza your fucking throat.
yes, 2 if Mazel won. A 1 if Evan won. You guys
Someone
all see
gets in
the
a
chat.
$10
Spam it.
super chat. We'll do a
2
beer
for
off
Evan.
in a glass.
Or 2 for Mazel, 1 for Evan.
Or $11.99.
Out of a glass?
Yeah. We're vaginas.
No, I mean, I'm really good out of a glass too.
I'm really good out of a glass. I'm better than Daniel Urich.
Bottle
saying-
is
that's not
my
saying much. He got
preferred
destroyed.
chug.
That's why I said that.
Bottle is my preferred chug. Shotgun is second. Out of the glass, I'm
I
still
don't
good.
think I think I can hit a probably 4-second flat out of a bottle, probably.
I win.
Out of a bottle? How you can't? How can you make it go any faster? I mean, unless you put like a straw in there or something like, or like the.
Oh no, with a straw, I'm like 2 sub for sure.
Babe, you don't want to take me on
Out of the
glass
bottle
chug.
itself, like
You don't want
3,
to take me on the
6,
glass chug, do
3,
it.
6. I can do 3, 6.
Bro, I could open the throat.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Well, then you're not going to win because I can chug a beer faster than you can dump it out. So opening your throat doesn't help. You have to be able to get some suction going, or you're not really a pro.
I
don't know how to
Evan's good at
Yeah,
sucking.
look, the opening the
All right, we're the
throat's
perfect
cool and
combinations, all I'm hearing here.
Everybody's going to love it, but you're not going to get a guy to get a pop.
For some reason, I'm Googling Greco.
If all you do is
wrestling.
open the throat.
But the thing is, you see
suction there.
when you
gotta
see
get
Evan
some
do the bottle, Evan
convincing
keeps stroking the
going.
neck of the bottle as he's sucking. He has this thing. He's prone to stroking the neck of the bottle as he sucks.
Is that
Warms
his
up the
own
neck.
fucking to do with spandex on? Is that
You getting him?
I think
good
you guys
there.
were talking about like fighting or wrestling, and I was like, "What if you and Derek took each other on in Greco-Roman?" And I was going to look for a position in which Derek was on
right,
top.
right.
Here we go.
You
Here
got
we go.
2 guys humping each other on the ground and saying Greco-Roman.
Yeah.
When Greco-Roman has nothing to do with that. You're not even allowed to touch their fucking legs, you fuck.
I just typed it in. That's Google's fuck up then.
Oh, it's not you. Okay.
It's not me.
Well,
That's
I
on
actually
Google.
did Greco-Roman wrestling. So
That's why I asked.
maybe stop being a piece of shit.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Me?
sorry, man.
Are you guys gonna do the
And
glass,
I
glass
would
chug?
much prefer to talk.
Do you
to
guys
your
want to
wife.
have who has the widest fist off?
Well, probably you, bud. You got a pretty wide fist there.
Right now, Derek? You look at that thing, you look at this thing, and who do you want to jerk you off?
Not me.
That's a fact.
Not me, man.
Yeah, you make all guys feel bad about themselves, Mazel. All
You know
dudes
what?
tell me
I
that
make
every day.
myself feel bad about myself, and I want to get jerked off by like somebody that's not on this call.
What happened to when we were drinking against each other? Did anyone super chat?
Yeah, we're no. I was
See,
hyped for you though, but there's no super chats.
Could I super chat in and then we joke?
No, I mean,
Mizel won, but
wait,
Evan could show him a
yes.
trick with that bent straw in a bottle. Ooh, Mizel won.
I had a fucking tall boy. My beer was a fucking 1.5 of yours.
I'm a ginger bitch with crooked teeth who drinks coolers.
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 What about you guys are doing the glass chug? You guys both said you want to do a glass chug. That's not happening? No? We're past that?
I'm gonna get it anyway.
I mean,
Be right back.
I literally have a bunch of those giant beers and then one normal size beer.
Pour that into a glass. Pour the fucking normal size beer into a glass. He's gonna get a Bud Light.
I gotta frame a house in 5 hours.
Right, but he's got a can. That's 355. My bottle is 341. It's
How much of a handicap do you give him? A second head start?
If you give me a second,
dude, it's like literally a 2% difference.
Oh.
You want me to give him a 30% head start for a 2% difference? You are out of your fucking mind.
I just thought you were a beast.
Hey, you Americans suck at math.
I'm just saying, like, you give him a second head start, I would let you hit.
Well,
the match.
apparently he beat me with a fucking 30% difference on a shotgun.
I'm saying, you give him this advantage. Like, it's just like if me and you arm wrestled, I would let you hit first.
Just to say though, it was
Same
my
thing.
second shotgun ever, so I'm pretty much a pro.
If that is his second shotgun ever, he literally could turn pro.
No, I swear on my life, like my life. The first one was in Kemen Terrace in like 2011, I believe.
Now, Mazel, you need to understand that I actually give no fucks
Oh, look, he has a bottle.
about your life.
He has a bottle.
So,
He's-
Evan,
There you go. It's a
Evan,
bottle and a
Evan,
bottle, Evan. Put it
Evan.
in the glass.
Evan. We love you no matter what.
look at that. I got
There you go.
myself a cup.
There we go. He put a bottle of what was that, Michelob Ultra?
Yeah, I didn't want to show it because it's light.
It's okay. There we go. We have a glass versus glass now.
What if he wins though?
He's supposed to win.
Oh,
You have no pressure on him, Mazel.
Thank you.
You
You're a
get
good
to
man.
try to beat the, you try to
Look
beat
at
the
his
champ.
hand.
That's what I'm saying. Look at that hand.
Like, what fucking glass, right?
All right. This is how we're gonna even this out.
Remember when John left us? That was the same, man.
Mazel gets to do the ready go.
Hold on.
My heart's racing. I'm
I would
nervous.
just like to know, am I allowed to fight Mazel after this?
Yes.
If I could pay for your flight.
What if we just like walk and we can meet in the middle?
We got to cross a lot of water.
What if we? I'm good with this.
Kayak?
Only you have to cross water. I
You
can
have to wear
actually
the-
just walk.
You have to wear the bear pants.
I'll tap in. I'll birch bark canoe it.
They're in the drawer right here. I have them right here.
Okay. So this
What is
next
it?
chug, this
What's
next
in the
chug, Mazel, you get to say the ready go. That should give you
But
a.
then I'll lose
second
my
head.
air and he'll win.
No, that is not
That'll even it
fair.
out, Evan. That'll even it out.
That is not fair.
What's a Mizel slap shot? How do you do your brother's slap shot thing again? I want to do it.
I don't know what Mazel's saying, but
Me neither.
if Mazel says go, that's a disadvantage for him.
That's what I said.
You
I need
think?
I need my air.
Because by the time it goes through the internet and gets to you, he's already gonna be drinking.
I'm gonna drink this really fast. I'm just letting you know though.
Man, I really hope he does. But
You guys are
There-
gonna want me back like every week for this shit.
All right. The winner is gonna be the first person
Mazel,
to
take
They go like
your
this. Ah.
birthday hat off.
Take it off.
Yeah. So once you drink the drink, you set your
I look
cup
stupider
upside
with the
down
hat
on
off,
your head.
believe it or not.
The cup goes upside down onto your head when you're done. That's how we know you're actually done your drink. I don't want you setting
Hey,
down
hey.
a half full drink.
Hey, guess who sees through in 4K? Yeah, girl.
Huh?
I have no fucking idea, man.
Derek, I am really close to just like kicking him off the channel.
Okay, I'm gonna do a countdown. We're gonna finish it.
Hold on. No. He threw me way off.
You put the thing on
Way
your head.
off. He's playing those games that Devin's doing, and that's not cool. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
All right, Mazel, you ready? You chug. You put the glass in your head once you're done. All right, I'm gonna give it a countdown. Are you ready? Mazel, you look out of it. You look sad. You look really sad that Evan said he's gonna kick you off his channel.
All I ever wanted was to be on Beers with Burgoyne.
You know what? Mazel was he needs his hat back on real quick. So let's do this so he can put his hat back on.
Hey,
Oh,
before
wait, I
you
gotta
do
put it on my head,
this,
don't I?
$27 super chat real quick from Mr. McAfee. Says, ready bang, goddamn air slap you drunks. Now you AW Derek. Huge fan, bro.
Did I
Good luck.
pee after this and we still stay on for another hour?
Derek,
Thank you.
3, 2, 1, ready, bang.
Okay, here we go.
Wait a second.
And we get to go on the G of ready, bang.
Okay, ready bang.
to go?
Ready to go.
3, 2, 1, ready, bang, go.
3, 2,
Okay.
1, ready bang, go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Mazel, get ready. 3, 2, 1, ready bang, go. Oh. Yeah, Mazel. Sorry, bud.
That one.
I was watching your glass. There was a lot of regurgitation in that glass while you're trying to
I
chug.
burped twice.
Evan has beer on his head. You have beer
May
on
we
your
do
head.
a second, sir?
But you had a lot of beer on your face, but that shit was.
I thought the beard would hide it, so I tried to play it cool.
Oh,
You can see it?
yeah, it was coming out.
You see it?
Yeah, that wasn't close.
Could we not do the head thing and I just focus on the chug?
The head thing
And then
threw
we
you
go
off.
like this?
Oh, dude. The head thing's way after the chug, and you fucked all that up.
There was
I
another
got none on my
$5
head.
a $5 super chat from Pseudonym says, I'm paying for that chug off. P.S. I saw Mazelle's wife on the side of a milk carton. She needs help. ...
That's probably true. Babe,
Man,
I need a
it
new
is
shirt.
It is so hard not to make comments.
You can make comments. She has big boobs and she's beautiful.
Right.
Sex pot.
I mean, I definitely agree with you.
Yes.
It's
Don't
just,
go any further.
I like
Way
you.
out of my league. Don't know what I'm doing with my life. Just kiss ass and keep going.
No. I mean, we can go a little further, and I'm pretty sure you got a fucking huge dick. Otherwise, nothing makes sense. Well, I mean, maybe not right now, but when you're skinny.
You took the joke.
My
I'm
bad.
in my penis.
My bad.
Uh-oh.
Well, you guys, those were nice chug offs.
Can we actually have just a drink off? Because I'll really do it. I was so worried about the head thing, I was nervous.
Is that why you
Out of beer.
burped twice? You burped twice because you were nervous?
I burp when I'm nervous.
Evan, you got more beer next to you?
No.
I got a lot of fucking beer here, man. How are you? How don't you have beer? Marcus Thompson, you're supposed to sponsor this guy.
I mean, I have beer. It's just they're those big, strong fuckers.
Evan,
I got some
you're-
big, strong Michelob in the fridge,
Listen,
buddy.
this is not the type of show where you're allowed to decline a beer chugging match.
That's true.
This is just
This
you
is
started
beer
this.
with bad
This is
company.
your thing.
And this
I
is my
can't put
birthday.
one of my beers into one of
My
those cups.
birthday.
It'll fit.
We're all
No,
in the
it
same
won't.
decade right now.
That cup was full out of a bottle.
I used to see you guys as elders, and now we're the same.
Right. If you could keep up, it would be the same.
No, when I do the chug, they'll be the same.
Right.
so
but
worried about the head
we
thing.
just did 2 chugs and you didn't keep up. Why
I
do
think
you
I won
think another one's gonna?
Evan, just fill up the glass and set the rest of the beer down. Just do one full glass.
Derek.
Huh.
That's,
Chat said I won the first one.
Hey, I asked them. I'm just saying it looked from my perspective like, hey, there we go. 1-1. 1-1. There we go.
What do we need to do, babe? How do we tiebreak?
Derek, tell Evan he owes Mr.
Do we
McKee
need to
the air
fucking
slap.
shoot a 26er?
You owe an air slap to the guy that gave you the super chat. Evan, air high five the camera.
You got any liquor?
yeah, I don't do the. No,
We don't
you
do
don't
that.
know what
Okay,
air
no.
slaps are, Derek.
Me either.
Slap
isn't it-
shots.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a Canadian thing? That's such
No,
a Canadian thing.
I got so fucking dizzy
So
doing that.
that is my little brother and my nephew, and they are the air slap shot champions of the world.
Did you see that shit? I just fucking I'm looking at myself air slapping over there. I look like an idiot.
No. Mazel, we all love you.
Oh.
So this
That's
last
why
one,
I always talk highly of you, Evan.
You shouldn't, because I do not do the
Remember
same.
when I told you? Remember when I told Buddy how good of a teacher you were, and then he was a dick, and then you were like, "All right, bitch."
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that dick that I said I wouldn't let on my team.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
he's the only
we-
national champion you have in Newfoundland. So it's like, how do we kick
No.
him out of here?
We have Peter now.
That's not real.
He faced two people. He did
Yeah, what's he weigh?
154.
Right. It's not
I'm a
even a man.
competition- I'm a
I
competition
weigh
guy.
154 if you cut off 105 pounds.
You guys doing this? I'm a competition guy. I need to see this.
Cobra's dick weighs 154, and the guy still wins 165s.
My dick weighs 21 ounces.
You weighed your dick? So
Get your wife back in here. I want to confirm this.
Krista, come here, please. Guys, I must be fucking loaded.
Derek,
We're talking
do
about
not shut me down.
but it's live on YouTube. We don't talk about that, right?
This is the
Oh, we can't do that. Not live on
I've ever
YouTube.
done.
She said.
Not live on YouTube.
No. But never take the little blue pill that's in the coat pocket over there. Because you'll never get them off.
So are you guys doing this 1-in-1 final challenge or what? Am I
Well, it's not a final challenge because we got to go for another hour yet because I don't need to frame a house for another 5 hours.
I actually need to go to bed.
No fucking way.
Evan,
Derek,
you-
we
you need
fucking
to
win.
You
We
need to stop
win.
drinking
Here's
and get
what
off
we're
your own
doing.
podcast. Holy
Me and
shit.
Derek.
No,
He's going to let me and Derek win this shit.
You're declining a beer chugging match and
Yep.
you're getting off your own podcast.
did not say that.
So, boys, tune in to
I
Gazelle
said
Fedor for beers
I
with
do have to go to bed
Fedor
at some
next
point.
Tuesday.
For beers with
Actually
Mazel.
have shit
Beers
to do
with Mizel
tomorrow.
next Tuesday because
The
I'm
Beer
on
King
beer.
Mazel. The reigning champion.
Oh man.
Evan just tapped.
At least the beer, you can get off of it, but you can't decline a beer challenge. This is your thing. That is your thing. You can't decline.
I would go live on
Derek,
YouTube,
don't
but when
make
I
me
go
go
live on
here.
YouTube, I can't do anything with it.
All right, I gotta go. Whatever. I'll explain.
What are we going to chug?
I literally have to be of sound mind tomorrow to watch my buddy's kids so they can go to a fucking funeral. It's like the worst fucking day for me to say fuck tomorrow. I can do like 3 more chug offs,
We can do 3.
but that's it.
Could I pee first? Could you guys talk while I pee? Don't leave me.
I just want to see one, then I'm out of here. I just want to see the final. It's 1-in-1, apparently. I just want to see the final one.
You need to see 2 because we got to do 2 different varieties.
Well, then that would potentially put it at 2-2. If you
Yeah,
go back-
baby.
go back and square-
Yeah,
go back and
baby.
square
I
one.
will do 1 more if you promise me you win.
I can promise you I will throw everything I have.
Say less.
Nope.
That's all I can promise. I can't predict the future.
Could I pee really quick?
We need a punishment.
Okay. We can do that.
You're wrong.
We can do it. We can
really
do it.
gotta
We
pee.
can think of a punishment.
Gotta pee.
It
Permission?
needs to be severe.
I actually get on here and get drunk with you one night.
Nope.
What?
Hello?
I've never drank with you. Go pee, Mazel. Go. Scram.
Permission?
Go.
Thank you, sir. You're a good man.
Yeah,
Derek said I could pee, man.
Hey, Kevin.
we've
What?
been
What?
through this whole Derek doesn't get drunk on the show thing.
And I'm saying I'll do it. I'm
Derek
saying I think
actually getting drunk is
the
like
people would want.
not that big of a deal because
Okay.
Derek's fun when he's sober. So
Okay. I am fun. What would you like from me? What could be my punishment?
I don't know, something terrible.
What is terrible? Do you hold on? Wait, I'm scared of your definition of terrible.
Terrible. You know what? We're gonna let you throw out ideas first.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna choose anything terrible for myself. The fuck? I thought it'd be terrible not to get drunk with you all night. I thought that'd be a horrible idea, but
No. You will have a fantastic time. Tomorrow will suck if you do that. I want something that's going to suck as you do it.
Is Derek joining us?
no. He's trying to think of a punishment for. He's gonna do this final chug with you if I win or if I try to win. But there's a punishment if I lose my match. So
Oh.
So when what people are trying to think of bad punishment for me. Although I'm not really gaining a lot of this besides watching you chug a beer, which I just watched 2. I just want the chat. I'm with the chat. I'm sure they want
right. Oh, I'm with you. I get it. You got nothing to gain, but a lot to lose.
What about
which
if he
is
bets
right
wrong?
up my alley? Because I really want you to win.
I'm not shaving an eyebrow. You guys go fuck yourselves in the chat.
No, that's stupid.
The bomb hot sauce. The bomb beyond insanity.
Oh, we can do something like that.
Yeah, the bomb beyond insanity. If I did that, I've had that shit in my fucking.
What about
for
a year?
6 months now. I only let other people do it. I've never.
What
tried
about a
one.
year?
A what?
A year.
What's that?
1 year beard.
Oof. A
Can he
year
trim it
commitment
to keep it up? He's
Dude,
got
I
a hot
can't do-
wife now. or
A
hot
year
woman.
commitment, bro.
Okay, hold on. I can't actually read the super chat.
Can he like upkeep it?
Pseudonym $2 super chat says, "Are we ready for East vs West 3 this weekend?" I'm ready.
You guys want my predictions? West.
Boom,
Bam.
bam. Gauntlet's been thrown down.
That's not already bang because that shit got copyrighted and Jake's an asshole and said I can't say it.
Ready,
So-
boom.
A year?
Fuck no. A year for a fucking beer? For you chug a beer, I gotta have to do a year? Hell no. Hold on.
No, you could win.
It has to be something I can do like during a
Nothing.
show. Like I think the hot sauce thing is a good idea.
How hot?
The hottest? Okay. The bomb. Hot sauce.
That is not even close to the hottest.
I know. I regretted saying the hottest right when I said that.
I will go as hot as you do.
All right. All right.
So if you lose, you need to come on my show.
Okay.
Now, this will cost you some money
Okay.
because I already have these hot sauces, but you're going to need to buy them.
Them? I thought we were doing one. Them?
No, build up.
Oh, we're doing hot or not? We're doing the hot ones show live on here.
No,
Sean,
we
I'll
do
be
this
Sean.
all the time. I know exactly where I'm able to go.
I've got a lot of alcohol over here, sweetheart.
I promise you, I will come on your show. If I lose, if you do this beer challenge right now, if I lose, and you have to win the beer challenge, by the way.
Should I
If
put the
lose,
hat back on?
then if you want, then I will come on your show and I will do a teaspoon
I'll check the chat.
full of the hot sauce of your choice.
No, not okay.
What?
I have kids.
What does that mean?
It means me going to prison is not cool.
Oh, for me dying?
Wait. I got it. What's your record for eating?
How much I can eat?
Yeah. Well, you've done these challenges.
When I was prepped and I was doing them a lot.
Right.
I was somewhere around like 8-9 pounds.
I
Have
want
this
you
beer
to
poured
try
up.
to beat your record. Anyways,
Of
we know
anything.
you're going to fail. That's the point.
Of any kind of food. You don't care. I just got to get 9 pounds of food.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I mean,
Okay.
that sounds fun.
Okay.
Should
Okay.
I put the hat back on?
There we go.
I mean, I would have offered. Wait, how's your Halo 1?
Sharp enough for you.
Oh no, I don't want you to play me.
It's not very good, but it's better than your average human. Not
But
really.
I would literally offer you an out where if you can beat my buddy, Halo 1.
But these aren't even punishments. These are like eating good food and playing video games.
Oh man, eating enough good food that you puke is a punishment.
My in and out record is I've eaten 8 double doubles and 2 fries. I've eaten that. I can go for like 10.
Okay, so we're gonna have to like work out details on the eating thing because I'm giving you an out with this Halo thing.
We can do it. We can rock and roll.
So if I win the chug,
Drunk Evan and hi Derek,
and then my buddy beats you in Halo, we up that number.
This is
On
becoming
what
a
you
whole
got to
thing.
eat.
This is becoming a whole thing.
No, this is an amazing thing. And
I need to come
all
out
of
there.
it can go on your channel.
Should I get a drink to enjoy while we talk?
No, we're the talking is nearing its end.
No, we can go till 3. It's only
Dude, how am I
2:36
not
a.m.
putting this in your favor?
I'm okay with the video game. I just don't think the crowd. I don't think the
Evan.
chat wants to. I want to do something the chat wants to see. They don't wanna
Evan,
see
sir,
shit.
Yeah, but it's not all live.
Avanius Rex.
And you get to put this all on your channel. But you got to win all of them.
Wait, what are the things I have to win? Halo, eating.
First, you know what? I'll do this chug, win or lose. I don't give a fuck. I know I'm going to win.
There's
But
only a 75% chance of you winning.
I will literally fuck this chug challenge up where I got to do it twice so that we know I'm not going to win this as long
Yeah.
as I get the rest of it
Yeah.
and on your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do some stuff.
But if you don't beat
Should I get another drink?
this dude,
Thirsty.
you're going to have to lose in Halo to my buddy.
He'll beat your
And
buddy,
eat the ridiculous amount of food that makes you puke.
but he'll beat him.
No, he won't.
But he actually will, though.
He's not going to win the arm wrestling match, the Halo, or
Do we mean against Artem?
Wait, who am I arm wrestling? Who am I losing arm wrestling to?
Morozov.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant arm was one of your buddies. I was like, wait, what?
No, child. No, child. No, child.
Oh, Sir Strumming challenge. Someone said. Oh.
East
No,
versus
Chuck.
West. Who you're arm wrestling?
Artem Morozov.
Yeah.
No, child.
If
Blake
you
Gibbons.
lose that, you must play Halo against my buddy.
Okay, let's fucking do it then. Let's rock and roll.
And if you lose that, we
I have
need
a
to
Twitch- I have a
set a
Twitch channel.
number that is not possible for you.
Like I said, the most I've ever ate is 8 double doubles. So I'll buy 10. And that's 10 double cheeseburgers. They're big. It's 10 of them. I'll buy those and we'll go to work.
So you got to
Hello,
put those
sweetheart.
into you, whether you can or not.
I'm loaded here.
I'll go as far as if I start vomiting, I have to stop. I mean, I don't know. I will
Yeah,
eat to
no,
my.
that's a good
Evan.
stopping point. That's a
I'll
good
eat to my
stopping point.
capacity.
Tarps off for the chug.
But anything before that is being a pussy.
I will do it. I might have to get a little bit high on the marijuana, but I'll do it.
Okay, so how many beers do I have to drink right now to make this
4.
a deal? Whatever.
Bill says 4.
I don't care.
Okay.
4.
Me losing the chug is not relevant to the rest of
But
the
I
deal.
get to win the chug.
Okay. Then let's just do this. How many beers you okay? Go get 2 beers, Mazel. Can you drink 4 before he drinks 2?
Yes.
There we go.
I think he can. Let's do this.
Get another beer, Mazel.
Say less.
There we go. Then it's game on.
Derek, I need a second. Standing up is getting increasingly difficult.
You got to pee, don't you? You say you don't ever have to piss.
Without drinking. I've pissed twice on this live, and this is why we end up on these fucked up conversations, because I've been live for 4 hours and I'm
Hey.
already fucked.
Chat. I'm watching the chat, you guys. What's going on? Thanks everybody joining up, you guys. These guys are getting more beers. Evan's gonna see if he can drink 4 beers before Mazel drinks 2. They're both really. Mazel's really drunk. Evan's getting there. I'm sober.
I can't stand up.
Yeah, I'm completely sober because.
Oh yeah, Mazel's the drunk one.
But Sap the Bean coming to the house. You guys, yeah, there was that crazy drama between Corey West and Robbie. We talked about that earlier. I talked about it.
Derek,
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
you run the chat for a minute. I got pee.
Yeah, man, I'm good. Hey,
He ain't got to pee. Boy got to throw up.
Boy,
Listen to fucking Cobra there.
Sap to be the most mysterious man on the internet. Did anybody ever figure out who Sap to be was? I like Sap to be first time, but I know there was a big thing. Everybody trying to figure out who he was. All right, you guys. So who do you guys think Evan can drink 4 before Mazel drinks 2? There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way he can double him. Because he wasn't beating him, he wasn't doubling his speed on the 1 beer chug. There's no way he beats him 4-2. Prep for piss horses grueling. Yeah, I wish I could have some beer. I do like drinking beer. I actually worked at a brewery for years.
Challenge?
But yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see Corey West and Robbie go at it because Robbie straight up said he wanted to fight him in the parking lot. So, all super chat Marcus Thompson, the gangster rechats. If Sap
There he
enters with
goes.
a mask, Sap to be. If you enter with a mask on, then there'll be a bunch of super chats. You could raise a bunch of money. That would be legendary. This would be
I
clipped
agree.
and put all over the internet if Sap the Bee came in here with a mask on. It would be clipped everywhere.
All right, Derek Smith versus Artem Morzov. Derek Smith 3-1. Marcio Barboza versus Sahip Kegler. Barboza loses to the refs. Evgeny Prudnik versus Tobias Sprong. Evgeny Prudnik, walk in park. Matt Mass versus Artem Morzov. Sorry, Matt. Zarab Tadvritse versus Efe Komek. Efe Komek, easy. Paul Lynn versus David Samushia. I got to say Paul Lynn.
He
Because
just started
I
reading
say
his
Paul.
predictions. I don't know where.
Yeah, man, loaded.
Hey,
Marcio
what's this
Barboza
beer
versus
chugging thing?
You have to
Tobias
the fastest way you
Sprong.
can do 4. Set that up. The fastest way you can drink 4 beers because he has 2 in glass. You got to try to beat him. Whatever you can do fastest, 4 beers.
I got to do 4 against his 2.
That's what you said. You said you could beat him 4-2. That's what you said.
I'm probably
I'm
not gonna
pretty
make it
sure I
through.
said it doesn't matter if I lose the beer chug.
No. Chat, back me up on this. He said he would beat him 4 beers before he could do 2. That's what you said. You said yes, you can do it.
Matt Mass gets swept by Evgeny. Michael Todd gets swept by Ravaz.
Pretty sure Derek's drunk.
Okay, 3. We'll do 3-2. We'll give you 3
Todd Hutchins loses to Irakli, except for one Irakli fuck up.
because I think 4-2 is impossible. So 3-2.
So that's like a beer and a half.
Yeah.
He's got normal beers and I've got these big fucks.
What's your
Fill your
milliliter?
cups.
Well, I mean, I gotta put one in a cup and shotgun the other.
Is it more than 3.5? 355.
Whatever your
sir?
fastest way is to take down 3 beers, Evan. Sap, you asked who I call out if I beat Morozov. Who do I call out next? Depends on how I beat Morozov. If somehow I go in there
Pour
and
more beer into my beer.
I truck him, it's not even close. Like we shouldn't even be on the table. If that happens somehow, then we're still going for Dave. If I barely beat Morozov, like it's a war, I come out 3-2, it's something crazy like that, then maybe I chill on Dave a little bit, and maybe in North America, I'm looking at Todd Hutchings, Corey West. If international, I'm taking a step or 2 above Morozov, on the rankings. I'll start looking at those names somewhere in there. Kind of depends. If I get tossed, and I get destroyed, then yeah, we're gonna reevaluate.
Let's just stay on here all night. This is fun.
I'm ready to go. I just got to see this last 3-2 fight, and then I'm out.
What's his birthday?
Yeah, Mizel took his shirt off finally for you, Evan. Titties. I feel this is my life. This is my life. Me being sober around drunk people. This is literally what I get paid to do. This is my daily life.
Well, now that his shirt's off, there's enough titties to say yes. This
Okay,
is
so
your life.
You have 1 glass of beer right there, and then you have 2 more beers next to you, Evan?
Well, mine are like a beer and a half for his. So 2 of mine is 3 of his.
Oh, so you're gonna drink 2 beers. So how you do?
But we just did that.
You have
Well-
one glass and one can.
These are thick motherfuckers that like to foam, so you're gonna have to give me a minute to get the cup filled up.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna shotgun one and
Okay.
chug the other to the glass.
No. Okay.
Jacob Hayden, what would come for you to come to Washington State, Derek? If you're talking about a tournament, that means I have to call off work. I need travel and airfare and everything covered, and then $1 grand to cover what I would miss at work. If you want me to come out on like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday when I don't work, just cover my travel. I'll come out. Anyway, so we're good. We're also Evan's still getting the foam out, and then it's going to be Evan's basically 3 beers against Mizelle's 2.
That's not bad. We already did the same 2 beers.
What the fuck did he say?
You know? He should have to do one more of those.
Man, if I had normal sized beers, I would fuck this challenge up. There's just no way you can do that much volume without puking.
Pseudo, I'm not smoking weed because it's just going to slow me down. I don't want anything to slow me down.
That's views, Evan. That's views.
I mean, I can call that a full beer, or we can give it a couple of minutes so the foam settles and we can actually make it a full beer.
You have to empty those 2 cans, Evan. However you want to do that, you empty those 2 cans before he empties those 2 glasses. There we go. However
Right.
you gotta
So
accomplish that
I
mission.
need to let this foam fuck off.
Okay.
There is no way to get a second beer into that cup.
All right.
I mean, this is a beer versus a beer twice. But mine are huge. I just can't get it into that cup without fucking this foam off.
Oh, Milady's here.
I don't know. That's fucking foamy, man. Give me a minute.
Hello.
Why?
I'm live on a podcast, but they're drunk, so don't worry about it. The other 2 guys.
I'm not drunk.
Wait,
I'm just
who's
a little
this?
intoxicated.
Milady.
Is she coming to sit on your lap?
I mean,
Don't bring her on
she
while
says
I'm
no. She says no. She's not going
She is probably far prettier
First.
than you.
Okay, are you ready?
I've never met her. No. Dude, we're like 5 minutes, man.
You still don't know how to pour a beer?
Oh, man. This fucking... Look,
You did?
I like this beer. It was free. And as far as an IPA goes,
How fast did he drink that first one to glass, bud?
I like it.
It was
Fuck, it's thick. It's like trying to tell a Guinness to sit down in your glass.
Was
it'll
he quick
get there
first
when
time?
it
Like, he was
does.
quick for that. Did you see it?
Zuloa, calm down.
Me?
No, Zuloa in the chat.
Oh, I was like, okay, sorry, sir.
Risking it.
All right. I guess I'm gonna have a fucking cigarette because it's fucking slow as shit.
Have a cigarette, brother. Have a cigarette. We got 120 people in this motherfucker.
Is there 120 people in the chat right now?
Yeah, it's my birthday, motherfucker.
I know Derek's not used to big numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, don't forget who started this live chat phenomenon.
Derek, I appreciate all you have done with
East
your
versus
slow
last
ass
one, baby.
shotgun.
I'm telling you,
Your shotgun was literally
that was a
one
Foster's
thing
beer.
that made me say, you know what? I can fucking do this. Because that guy sucks dick and fucking pussy when it comes to drinking beer.
That was a Foster's beer. The thing was huge. It was one of the giant cans. It was like 3
what?
3 beers in a can or something. It was huge. I don't know.
It goes Valley.
Derek, I will shotgun
Beautiful.
one of those beers face to face with you for sure.
Evan. I don't. What is that? Wine?
Did you just say she'll race him?
Yeah, she's drinking now too. Apparently.
I didn't say I'd raise her. but I would race you. I know you suck.
I feel like me and her chugging would be a better race than me and Evan.
She has a huge glass of wine, so I don't know if she's a pound that.
Well,
Look,
Oh,
boys,
if you got any
although
wine, chug.
if
that
I
might line up-
had more
Mrs. got wine.
Bud
that might line up
Light
my
or
night pretty
something,
nicely.
I would
actually.
do it. Trust me. If I got to chug this much beer, I don't want it to be this strong. But this is the only thing I have. So you're gonna have to wait till that foam settles down. My bad.
Evan, you're supposed to touch the foam or whatever. Get some of the oil on your nose, touch the foam, it makes it disappear.
Evan,
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it really is a thing.
Evan,
No, and then touch the foam, it'll make it go away.
Evan.
That's a fucking lie.
It's a proven thing. I've done it a million times. What are you talking about?
Apparently you guys don't drink like Guinness or like strong beers.
That's not Guinness. You got an IPA or something.
It's not, but it's thick as fuck and it's dark. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, whatever. It's hopsy as fuck, man.
Hopsy as fuck.
I don't know. Look into this shit.
Boys,
Hell City Breweries, fucking Hazley IPA, Hopsy.
This has been the biggest buildup to a beer chug I've ever seen in my life.
Man, I can't fit more beer into this cup until it fucking calms down. What do you want
And you're
me
gonna
to
have
say?
to shotgun the other beer, Evan. Shotgun the other beer and then
Yeah.
pound the one cup. Okay.
Right. I'm gonna shotgun the other beer, but
I
I
feel
need
like
to
a
get this
shotgun's
beer
gonna be
into this
faster
cup
than
first.
Stop.
All right. We're like there.
Evan.
So
Evan,
yeah. No, that cup's full.
Too much.
can I pee, please?
Yes.
They can't see if you want to put a chair right there.
I gotta pee first, okay, guys?
Go pee.
It's a good one. It's a good pee.
Yeah, go pee. All right.
So it's Mazelle's birthday. He's like smammered. And Evan was trying to get off, but now
Derek.
he's drinking what?
So this beer
There you go.
it's like
It's to the top.
pretty-
There you go.
out of foam by now, right?
Okay. Good to go.
Look, I just don't want this to be an unfair race. It took a while to fill that up properly. Look, it's a foamy motherfucking beer.
And there's still some in the can too.
Yeah, but we can't add that into the competition.
Oh no, that's part of the game. You said 2 of yours against at least 2 of his. You had finished whatever's in that can too. Come on, Evan. You're a champ. You're a professional at this.
The first beer. I think starting on the second was.
Dude,
Mazel,
I just don't see how the logistics work.
you're
For what?
You first off, Mazelle's gonna start burping in his fucking glass and shit. He's gonna have a spillage. It's gonna be a wreck. You just got to tighten it up. Be a professional, Evan. Be a fucking professional right now. That's what you need to do.
I was very clear that even if I lose, the rest of the bet's on.
I have to win my match, and apparently, if I lose my match, I have to come back and eat a insane amount of food and play someone in Halo.
If you lose your match, you have to play my buddy in Halo.
Right. No.
But
If
Evan,
you lose that, then you have to
You have
set
to
a
do
new
If I lose
record.
Halo, I have to eat like 10 pounds of food until I throw
Right,
it
like,
on camera.
dude, you're a professional video gamer, or was.
2 to 3.
How much more can I stack the deck in your favor?
Let's run it. Let's run it.
How many beverages have you had tonight, Evan?
A lot. Like enough to probably maybe not kill most people, but they ain't getting up for a few days.
Over 20?
Oh yeah.
Cheers,
Yeah.
man.
Okay, we're fine then.
Hold on. I gotta find my knife.
I feel like his shotgun's going to be a much faster than his class.
You think?
You guys, I'm being given a lot of reasons to get off this call right now. A lot of reasons.
I want to see
Oh,
all
there's
of those reasons.
You can't see the reasons. Evan.
Um,
I'm being given reasons.
I know, I get it. It's probably the same reasons I was told to go to bed an hour ago.
Is this when we wink?
She
You're
gave me
weak.
the
You can't wink with 2 eyes
on
like that.
things.
So
Oh,
you're blinking both your eyes. Another super chat, Mr. McPhee, California, $2.70 or $2.79. Straight up IPA sucks, he says.
PA sucks. There we go.
All right, Evan's prepping his shotgun. This is it's almost about to happen now, Mazel. We're
Hold
almost
on.
there.
Let me cut my hole first before we start.
Oh, God.
Is that fair?
There we go. Yes, cut your hole.
Oh,
Yeah, get all that gas out, Mazel. Make your room, bud. Prepare. No more burping, no more spillage. You gotta just get those 2 glasses down.
Okay, that sprayed all over my entire basement.
Hey, he's got spillage.
His wife wants him to do the dishes. It's not my wife, but yes, she does definitely want me to do the dishes. Okay,
So
we're
I
ready.
gotta drink that one and this one.
And whatever is left in that cup, the can. Don't cheat, Evan. You don't cheat out of this. You finish those 2 beers. All right, Mizzelle, are you
We
ready?
got 2 beers. I've got
Oh,
2.
yes.
Okay, we're gonna do the
These things
3,
are
2.
huge.
We're gonna do the 3, 2, 1. Ready,
I feel like
bang, go. Okay.
Size cup. It would end up the same size.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ready, bang, go. Oh, Mizzelle spillage. Mizzelle, control yourself.
Oh. 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 Oh my.
At least a quarter of one of Mizzelle's beers is on his chest and down his
Let's get it closed up.
You looking very
Oh man,
It wasn't like a crazy amount, all the same.
Okay. All right. So Evan lost.
I told you.
there's no way he was that fast.
Hey, that second one went down like a champ. He opened up his throat. That thing just poured down there for
The
sure.
second one's the one that made me want to throw up.
I watched him be a piece of shit.
Evan won on posterity. Mizzelle pulled her off though. I think we have a clear winner here, boys, says Jesse. I think, oh, they're still talking about arm wrestling. This is YouTube gold. Okay.
Should we do a third since it's 1-1?
Wait, no, it's not 1-1 anymore. Mizzelle won.
There's no way he won that. I want to see his fucking empties.
Let's
They already
do
did
it.
2. That was the third.
Let's do a
That's 3 out of 5.
Wait, you still have beer left in your glasses, Mizzelle?
no. Like this one don't, but this one do.
Oh, Mizzelle.
Like look at it though. It's like a little. Like look. What's this? What's this? What's this?
Total cheater.
God, that was the first one. See, because I went for it and I was like, "It's gone, motherfucker. Time for the second, bitch."
Well, it sounds like you cheated. You didn't even finish.
Okay.
And arm wrestling cheating if you get caught.
I gotta go.
Derek,
I gotta
Derek,
go.
are you the ref for the
you
third?
need to win.
That was the third, Mizzelle. That was
Yeah, well, he's a cheater, so he never wins. Derek, even if you cheat, you need to win.
I agree.
If you don't win, you must play my buddy in Halo.
I will.
And when you lose that, oh, by the way, my buddy is better than you in Halo.
Okay.
So that's not me talking shit out my
Why do you
ass.
put Derek so
Um,
early if he's the one that's earliest in the day?
What are we playing? Halo what? Halo 1, you said? Or what are we playing?
Probably one. Yeah.
One's the worst one. 2 is the best.
Ooh.
Third is
Mizzelle.
So here's the thing. He
2 is
was
the best.
on the #1 team in the world for a few years.
He was on the #1 team, Halo team in the world. You
Yeah.
just say.
Yeah.
What was the team? What was the team name? I'm very interested. to hear. I need
Here's
some more.
the thing. I'm not a giant nerd.
Hold
and
on.
I'm
You're
taking
spouting out
his
some
word
stuff.
for it.
Okay. You spouting out some stuff.
Derek.
I was in it. I was in like I'm in arm wrestling. I was that in gaming. So I know who the top guys were. So I better.
Was
he
there a
would know me.
Canadian on your team?
He would know me. He would know me personally if he was on the top team. We would be friends. So I need to see who your buddy is before you guys say
Well,
it.
then it's probably like buckshot, 12 gauge, something.
I'm not saying he's not
Bulldog,
good.
Maybe Bulldog.
Derek, were you MLG Pro Halo 3?
Yeah, I toured around for MLG. I played MLG. Yeah, that's what I
He
did.
does have
I
the
lasted
world
2
record for
weeks,
the
and I got booted.
longest one shot in
They didn't
Halo.
want no part of me after 2 weeks.
Okay. Derek get the win or he come back.
I would
and
like
cut
not
this
go to
show.
school. I was
Did
in
you
grade
have a
11,
guy on
not
your
go to
team?
school to play Halo 3?
That made the world record for the longest distance one shot.
Evan, let's shotgun something.
What? Longest distance, one shot. What the fuck?
There's one specific map where if you run out and do this jump one shot over the buildings,
Evan, I'm talking about tournament action. You're talking about arm wrestling on a playground with your home friends, and I'm talking about.
Oh
going
my
to
God! I
karate.
wish I could fight you right now.
We're
Really
talking
funny.
about
He
different.
probably
We're
wants
talking about
to
different
fight.
things, my boy. I'm
Dude,
talking about
you are
competition.
so tall. I
I'm
would
talking
not
about
punch your
competition
ball
Halo.
sack.
You're
He
talking
is really
about
tall.
trick shotting on maps that don't even count for nothing. Well, Evan,
Should I put my shirt back on? Yeah, I should put my shirt back on.
Trapzilla over there. There you are.
Oh wait. That's like rain flex. Ready? Everyone ready? Everyone ready?
Go,
Ready?
go. Boom. There it is.
That's
There it is.
nowhere near as cool as a titty pop.
Yeah.
You got some titties in the motherfucker.
So
Hey,
Oh, I heard a female laugh.
yeah, she's next to me watching you guys.
you got
during
any
the live.
good rap songs that you can like titty
This
pop
is
to?
just such a clusterfuck of a podcast.
You put on a
I gotta
rap
go.
song, and I'll fuck that motherfucker up.
I gotta get out of here.
I just want everyone to
Derek,
know
it's way too
that
early.
uh,
Get out of here.
Bye.
this entire thing is
It's my
fucking
birthday.
stupid.
Okay, I gotta
Me and
go.
Derek are the same decade.
There we go.